that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net, works with Melissa and all calls are made net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, tell me and I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member, join ECARS for the win. www.ecars7255.com. ECARS needs net control operators. If you are a member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Tweed at Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business, so we're going to start taking check-in. First list will be mobile and URP. If you are mobile, on now, over.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Sierra Papa Oscar, come on back, Paul. Very weak this morning. Come back anyway, over.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning, Bob. You're a good 5'9", coming in here to Southport, North Carolina, where we have 77 degrees and, well, passing storms this morning here, and expected to be 90 today. Clearing skies, slight chance of storm, and, well, it's membership number 4855, and thank you for picking me up. Back to you, Bob.
Well, it's a nice day here. It looks like you should have a nice day as well. Thank you for the check-in, and I don't know where all this static is coming from, but it's what's making it a little bit difficult to copy you. Your SA, not a bad signal, but lots of static. Take care, Paul, and drive safely. That was Kilo Italy 4 from Papa Oscar. Out of Oakland, North Carolina, in around Southport. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now, over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
India Victor Charlie.
November Alpha 1 X-ray and India Victor Charlie. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Morning, Joe.
Well, good morning to you, Bob. Sounding good up here, about a 5x8, a 5x9. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10099, 62 degrees. Back to you.
Audio there, Joe, and signals will summon at the easy copy. Don't know why it's different, but I guess I made it a little longer. Eskimo was even more critical.
Nothing else, Bob. 7-3 to you, and have a great day. And A1X will be clear.
Give it my best. You have a friction. Joe's November Alpha 1 X-ray, Agawam, Massachusetts. India Victor Charlie. Morning.
Good morning, Bob. Well, you're sounding better today than yesterday. I couldn't hear a thing yesterday. I thought the band was dead. But anyways, you're about a 4.7, 4.8. Let's see, we're 67 degrees here in Woodbridge, Ontario. Hopefully to get to a high of 75. We got a storm coming our way here right now. I guess it's over Michigan and probably hit us in a few hours. And I don't know if we're going to get heavy rains, but the winds are going to be pretty heavy. Back to you, Bob. Over.
A lot of rain storms over the Michigan Peninsula. I'm assuming that must be what's headed your way. Yesterday was a fairly short band, pretty tough for the guys out there in distance. Today I'm thinking it's a little longer. Antimo, you are solid time, good strong audio, and no problem at all. Anything else?
Nothing else, Bob. Thank you for picking me up. Good luck today with more contacts. Have a good week, and we'll talk again next week there. Over.
Yeah, we'll see how it plays out. It's very a lot of version. Take care. That was Antimo, Victor Alpha, India, Victor Charlie, and he is in Woodbridge. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Hold that. Over.
Kilo Delta 1, Gulf Alpha.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
All right, Kilo Delta 1, something
Roger, Roger. It's Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Name's Vin. It's Victor India November, and my QTH is Apex, North Carolina. We got 76 degrees and sunny. My ECARS number is 10355, Bob. You get all that?
Your temperature is very similar to mine. I'm at 74 right now, going up to probably 90 sometime today, and tomorrow they tell me it'll be 95. Oh well. And USL 10355 is your first number. Anything else for this there, man?
No, nothing else. You're about a 5'5". You were stronger, and then the band changed a little bit, but I guess that certainly happens on 40 meters this time of day. But I can copy, no problem. I hope you can too. 7-3, Bob. Thanks for doing the net.
I can copy quite well. Nice signal. Take care there, Vince, and we'll look for you down below. That's Vince out of Apex, North Carolina. Hello, Delta 1. Next up, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Morning, Jerry.
Good morning. This is N2ZGN, and up here in Peru, we are sunny with a high haze, heading up to 84. We're at 70 right now, and tonight predicting thunderstorms. Tomorrow night thunderstorms, and then Thursday it's mix. Looks like some showers in the morning, but only 74 for the high. And then we go back up again. And to ZGM.
Well, it is coming up on the end of June, so enjoy the cool weather. It may not few and far between. As for me, I would like some of that cool weather, so if you could send it down here, I would appreciate it. Anything else for this morning, Jerry?
And nothing else. And to ZGN will be listening. Out.
Glad to have you riding along. Take care, Jerry. That was November 2. This is Golf November. Jerry, and he is in Peru, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm going for check-in. Sandy Station. Call down. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo, and I got Echo, and I've got Kilo Delta 2, and we'll get the rest of his call in a minute. November Sierra Echo. Come back, Paul.
Okay, good morning, Bob. I can hear you fairly well this morning. You're about 5'5", but I can read everything. I wanted to thank Jerry and 2ZGN. He made me jump and I spilled my coffee. So I got to go clean up. Anyway, his signal was so strong here, Jerry knocked me right off the seat. Anyway, Bob, nice to hear you this morning. ECARS 2945. I don't have any traffic. I just hope everyone has a wonderful day today. And stay cool and keep hydrated. GB2 NSE. Back to you, Bob.
All right, Paul. At QSL 2945 and no traffic for the net. You are checked in, sir, number 6, and I thank you for the check-in. Have a great day, Paul. That was Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo, Paul out of Coney on to New York. Next up was Kilo Delta 2. Can I get the whole call sign? Over. Kilo Delta 2, come back. Something must have happened to distract him. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Sandy Station. Call now. Over. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Local station, up copy. Let's try that again slowly. Over.
Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor Mobile hot copy.
No problem that time. Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor Mobile it is. Greg, how are you doing this morning?
Well, we're doing good, Bob. We've got a clear blue sky, not a cloud in the sky, and the moon is shining right now in the morning, and we're on the way to
this morning. It's 96 degrees in Kentucky today. 96 degrees today. So,
Consider that you have been checked in. You are number 7. Some interesting QSP in play there. There was a section there in the middle where you just disappeared on me, but came right back up on the other side. Very rapid moving QSP. Greg, you got anything else?
no, just thanks for running me up, and we'll catch you next time with the X-ray.
All right, sir. QSL Middletown, Kentucky, and you have a great breakfast. Drive safely. That was Greg, Whiskey X-ray Victor, is out of Middletown, Kentucky. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. The feature check. Call down. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Alpha Bravo, was it Victor? Over. Calling station, say again. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm the super check-in. Shandy station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, X-ray Tango.
Kilo Delta something X-ray. Can you give me the call again slowly, please? Over.
Yes, sir. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. ECAR number would be 21175. Over.
QSL All Mike Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo 21175. And how is everything up there in Syracuse? Over.
Oh, bright, sunny, and kind of a breezy. Yeah, just the perfect day, I think. So it started out that way. We got rain yesterday, and boy, the cornfield was really sucking that up. And today, this morning, a little later on, I'll put the urea next to the corn we got coming up now, and boost her up a little bit. And just a beautiful day to just sit outside and have a nice tea or something.
Excellent. Well, I'm glad it's a nice looking day, and I hope it all pans out to be what it seems to promise. Here, I think I'm expecting a fairly warm day, up around 90 degrees. Don't know about the cloud cover, but no rain is predicted. Mike, you got anything else?
Oh, nothing else. But the only thing is I just fired up the old Kenwood GS 830S, the old job, just to give her a little exercise. So I'll get out of your way and let you get some more check-ins. Thank you for taking my call. As always, Bob, it's Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. I'm just going to sit on the side. Over.
I'm glad to have you riding along. Take care, Mike. That was Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo, and he is in Syracuse, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Golf Hotel Tango. Come back.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Harry, the band is yours. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. You're up.
Okay, Bob. Here in Marysville, New York. ECARS number 26. 94. Take a look at it. My memory's getting bad. I just finishing up doing the laundry here for the wife, and seeing as how the laundry room, mud room's right off the back of my shack. The least I can do. We got clear blue skies and nice bright sunshine up here, and I don't think it's going to be much more than maybe in the mid-70s today, which makes it ideal. Back to you.
All right, here is QSL 6694. Glad to hear from you. Not so very long. I guess yesterday we last talked. I don't remember yesterday with you, but that's just my memory, I guess. And you are checked in, sir, as number 9er. Anything else to the miss?
I got to go finish something class this afternoon, and I want to get that out of the way. Riders up here, and I can see it.
do pretty good. Back to you.
All right, Harry, thank you for the check-in, and you have a great day. Harry is in Harrisville, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Good morning, Leroy. Come back when you can. Over.
Roger that, Bob. We have the sunshine this morning here, and it's 62 degrees, and you're about a 5'9", over.
You're about a 5'7", but barely zero of the audio, so a little bit of QSC and I'd lose you, but 100% that last cycle. What you got for the miss this morning, Leroy?
I don't have anything at the moment. We'll find something to do, Jim. Or Bob, over.
All right, well, have a great day up there, Leroy, and we will listen to you next Monday. That's Leroy out of Westfield, Connecticut, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check-in, Eddie Station, call now. Eddie Station, call now.
Foxtrot, X-ray, whiskey.
Calling station, X-ray something whiskey. Give me that call again, over.
Morning, Bob. This is Whiskey Bravo 3. Foxtrot, X-ray, whiskey. Name's Buzz. Bravo. Uniform Zulu.
All right, Buzz. Fine business. Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot, X-ray, whiskey. And how are you doing, sir?
I'm fine. You just came out of the mud. It was amazing to listen to your signal come up. You know, from nothing to doing, now you're doing about this nice.
It is a rapidly changing set of circumstances. Sometimes I can be listening to a guy clearly, and suddenly he's just barely there. Anyway, Buzz, there's a good deal of static on your signal. Not that you're generating, just that some number of the folks checking in today have a background of static. I haven't figured that out. But nonetheless, you're number 11 on the next roster. What's your ECARS number?
My ECARS number 30240.
USL 30240. Anything else, sir?
No, thanks for being there. Have a great day. WB3FXW, clear and listening.
Buzz, you have a great day as well. We'll look for you Monday. That is Buzz, Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey, Northfield, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check-in. Station. Call now. Come on back.
Well, this is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509. With a very healthy 63 degrees here this morning. I'm airing out the house. Believe it or not, it's going to go up to 90, so we'll we'll enjoy it this morning. You're coming into Belchertown about a 5'9". Back to you.
All right. Well, you probably are a 5'8", but it's a weak 5, and it's just not all that strong on the audio. USL 10509er, Scott, and you are number 12 on today's roster. Anything else in the tent today?
No, sir. You just have a great day and make all the contact you can, okay? 70 great.
73, and we'll hope that you have a great day as well. That's Scott, Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, and he is out of Belchertown, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking to check in. Call now, over.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 1, try that again, over.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima. Don, a little on the weak side, but copy you. Come back. Golf Lima, come back.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima. Good morning, Bob. This is Dawn in Maine, ECARS 10528. Just saying good morning to you there and trying to add your numbers there for the list. Other than that, you got nothing for the net, so back to you, Bob. Over.
All right, Don, and what is your ECARS number?
10528.
USL 10528. And you're on the roster, number 13 today, sir. Hope all is going well for you up there in Gardner, Maine. Anything else?
Oh, nothing else for the net there. I just thought I'd give you a shout there, Bob. So have a good day there and stay out of the hot sun. WB1GGL signing clear.
Take care there, Don, and I thank you for the check-in. That's Don, Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima, and he is out of Gardner, Maine. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot it is. Morning, David.
Good morning, Bob. It's a beautiful morning here in southern West Virginia. We're in the mid-60s now, supposed to head up to the low 90s today. We had a little break yesterday. It was in the low 80s and a nice cool breeze most of the day, but well, it wasn't a cool breeze, but it's colder than we have had. But we hadn't had any rain in several days, so we need some rain pretty bad, but I think there might be a chance to borrow some rain. But it's supposed to be 90s again today.
Oh, I think we had about 10 minutes of rain yesterday. Third of an inch fell in a very short period of time, just a curtain of water, and then it went back to warm and dry. Anyway, David, you're in the book, number 14. Anything else?
Nothing else this morning, Bob. I'm number 8461 on the roster. Lord willing, we'll talk to you next Monday morning.
USL 8461. Take care. That's Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. David out of Linco, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilowatt Echo, give me the call again. Over.
Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Come on back.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. N4ATIK 1 ESL Dave here in southern New Hampshire. Sounding good here. Happy Monday.
Roger, the southern New Hampshire, New Boston, I think it is. And what is your ECARS number?
ECARS number is 10439.
USL 10439, and you've brought us up to the round number of 15 for the day. Anything for the net this morning, Dave?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great rest of your shift and great rest of your day. 73K1 ESL.
You have a great day, Dave, and I thank you for the check-in. That is Dave, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima out of New Boston, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Victor Alpha 3 of Romeo Echo.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. Morning, Mark. Been a while.
Good morning. Yeah, it has been a while, and it is a definitely noisy morning here in southern Ontario. I'm glad. Well, I'm sort of surprised I made it through the noise to you. Back to you.
That noise you're hearing may have something to may be based upon that storms down there in the Michigan Peninsula. For me, I normally have a lot of static, but not on your signal. Nice, clean signal coming down here. Mark, easy copy. And I think we last spoke, almost a month ago. Anything else for the net, sir?
Oh, nothing else for the net. Hopefully you're well, and good to hear your voice this morning. Thanks for doing the net this morning. And we try to get in here, but you know how it goes. Thanks again. 7-3.
Always a pleasure. You take care and have a great day. That's Mark, Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo, and he is out of Crediton, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning, Bob.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning, Bob.
Well, I guess you're ready to pick me up. It's a nice day here in Campbell. We're having blue sky with temperatures probably going to be in the high 80s this afternoon. Looking forward to packing up the radio gear and going out for my standard walk this morning in decent temperatures. So that's the top of the news from Campbell. Back to you at B2NC.
Roger all, Bob, and I have your ECARS number. It's 21026 USL.
21026, yep, that's it.
You have a great day up there in Camp Hill, and I thank you for the check-in. You're number 17. It's Bob, November Papa 2, November Charlie, out of Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
W2AO is calling now.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Alpha Alpha, did I get that right?
No, you're wrong. You're S9 here, but apparently you don't have much of a signal on me. The call is Whiskey 2, Atlantic Ocean.
Whiskey 2, Atlantic Ocean it is, and come on back. How are you doing this morning, Stu?
Oh, not too bad. You're about S9. Very nice signal. It's a beautiful day here. It isn't quite as hot. I don't think it's going to be quite as hot today as it has been. Hope things are doing well your way. I think you're down in Virginia, and you might let me know how the signal is. My ECARS number is 2248 since about 1978. Over.
QSL 2248, and do you have any of the old paperwork on that early membership? I show your member date as 2002, so something that shows that 1978 membership. I would update your data here. Let's see, you asked me something. Oh, your signal report. You're actually an S9, maybe a needle width above that. Not sure why I was having problems with the call at the beginning, but it was a nice clean signal 5.9 that last go around. Stu, you got anything else?
Well, probably, but I won't bother you with it because I'm hungry. I want to have some breakfast. Can you help me with that?
Well, you have some breakfast, and I might have some oatmeal as well. Anything else, sir?
Not for right away, but there's an hour going here. Might be something before the hour is up. You're doing very nicely. Sound like you're in a hurry. So we want you to get right with it. This is W2AO. Thank you.
Thanks for the check-in, Stu. You're number 18, and I just got to go see if somebody else wants to be on the net. You have a great Tuesday. That's Stu, Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar, and he is in Fishkill, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Where are you located, please?
Oscar Foxtrot.
All right, station ending in Foxtrot. Say again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 8, something Oscar Foxtrot. There was another station. Give me your call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot.
Roger, the Juliet Oscar Foxtrot, but the other station, I did not get your call. Try again.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec, AA9HQ.
I'm sorry, give me the call again slowly.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec, and I'll straighten that out when we get to it. Kilo Bravo 8, was that Juliet Oscar Foxtrot? Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. Morning, Robert. Come on back.
Yeah. So how you been doing?
Well, other than the fact I don't seem to hear as well day to day, all right. Weather was cooler yesterday, gonna be a little bit warmer today, and even hot tomorrow. But we can stay on the cooler side of the door, I hope. That said, I got somebody coming to look at the air conditioner today. I'm not sure it's on a very good leg. We'll see. Anything else, Robert?
No, nothing. Had a great day, a field day. I'm sort of depressed that it was over so soon, but I guess that's me.
I've heard lots of good reports about the field day. Did not and have never participated in it. It never got my interest. Robert, back to you for final.
That's it. See you later, and get back to you. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot clear.
All right, I thank you for the check-in, Robert. You have a great day. That was Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. Robert out of Louisville, Pennsylvania. Next up, Alpha Niner Hotel J6. Okay, Ron, over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. N4HCI, MAA9HQ, and got a nice signal here at the North Myrtle Beach where it's currently 80 degrees. ECARS number 9042. Over.
What is your predicted high today?
I think 91, 92.
Yep, much the same on the East Coast, I guess. Ron, you got anything else for the net?
That's it. Have a great day. 73.
Have a great day yourself, sir. Great hearing from you, and I think we last spoke almost 2 months ago. That's Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec. Ron out of North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
November 2, Hotel Romeo X-Ray.
Yankee. November 2, something X-ray. Give me that call again.
Yeah, November 2, Hotel Romeo X-Ray, ham radio X-ray. Just saying good morning and checking in.
November 2, something X-ray. I'll straighten that out in a minute. There was another station. Give me your call.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 2, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. All right, up to November 2. Something X-ray. Was that November 2? Alpha Charlie X-ray, over.
Ham radio X-ray. N2 ham radio X-ray.
November 2, something radio X-ray. Hold on a minute. Hotel radio X-ray. At that time, you were clear as a bell, and I don't think we've met before. Make the introduction. Over.
Eric in upstate New York in Wappinger Falls. Just saying good morning.
Contact.
Thank you. That's good morning to you as well. And I show your name is Eric. Is that correct?
That is correct. Yes, sir.
And you're in Wappingers Falls, New York. Is that correct?
That is right. Yes, sir.
Well, QRZ seems to have it all correct. My name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. And my QTH is Newport News, Virginia. Eric, I thank you for the check-in and the good morning. You got anything else for that?
No, that's it. First time, just heard it. Just want to say good morning to you. That's it.
Contact.
Contact something.
Yeah, this is W2AO. Just wanted to say hello to that gentleman if I can, please. Thank you.
Go ahead.
This is Stu in Fishkill. I think you know where Fishkill is. W2 Atlantic Ocean, over.
Oh, my God. How you doing, Stu? If you want to go to 2 meter simplex, that'll be cool after the net. Hello, neighbor, N2HRX.
I can't today. I don't have time, but it's lovely to hear you. And have a pleasant day. Try to stay cool. W2AO said that. Thank you, Net Control.
You too, Stu. N2HRX.
Thank you, Net. All right, gentlemen, you were able to tie up. We are clear. Eric, November 2, Hotel Romeo X-ray. And you check in for me, and he's in Wappingers Falls, New York. He's check-in number 21. And next up, Kilo Charlie 2, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Did I get that right?
Good morning, Bob. It's Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, Ron in Wernersville. ECARS number 30845.
UFL, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, 30845. Ron, thanks for the correction. How's everything up there in Wernersville?
It's pretty good, Bob. It looks like a beautiful day so far. We're at 72 degrees. Supposed to top out at 88. And no precipitation till later this week. So, UV index is pretty high, though.
Well, Ron, pretty weak signal coming in on that last cycle. Got not much of it, but you are in the book, number 22 this morning. I thank you, and you have a great day. That is Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, Ron out of Warnersville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4 until Charlie Italy. Station. All that. Over.
November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima.
Romeo Yankee. November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Come back, Rich.
Hey, buddy, how you doing this morning? I hear a lot of rain static over here. It sounds like we're going to get some thunderstorms today. We're up and doing it okay. I'm just getting ready to get my act together, and I got a few things to do today, and happy, and I'm in 7th heaven.
Well, I do think there's a lot of rain and storm noise up in your area, certainly up in Michigan, a bit north of you. And Rich, you're in the book. You're number 23 this morning. You got anything else?
No, I'm good to go. Just give me an audio report, and I appreciate you doing your service. And like I was telling you last week, that here in the next couple of weeks, as soon as I get my act together, I'm going to get me a number and join the club and start doing some net control operating whenever I could be used. Looks like I'll be able to hear most of the people, so I think I'll be able to handle that. I've been doing the nets over here in Youngstown for over almost 20 years on our local repeater, so I'm familiar with net control. So I'll pass it back to you, and have a blessed day. This is N8FAO in Youngstown, Ohio.
All right there, Rich. Well, you ended up at about 5 over F9 with a 256. Wasn't always that strong, but that's where you ended up. Take care, sir. That's Rich, November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima, and he is in Youngstown, Ohio. November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Protected. Hold now. Over.
KI4, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Wally, come back.
Well, good morning, CI. Here is Zulu Alpha Zulu. Good morning to you there. KI4, it's 78.8 degrees currently. Going up to forecast 91 degrees today. So I assume or freeze up will be higher than that. If we don't get any reflections and we don't get
All right, Wally. Well, your signal is actually better than yesterday, which was abysmal, but still pretty weak. Nonetheless, I got all or almost all of that, and you are in the book, sir. Number 24, and QSL 401 for the ECARS number. Anything else for the net this morning?
Bob, we're looking forward to talking to you tomorrow, but next Monday, I guess, at some point, if you're on. Take care and have a good rest of the week up there. N4CI, W4,
Have a great day, Wally. And so, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu out of Inverness, Florida. November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Hold down, over. Check in to any station. Call now. Check in any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 1 Uniform Sierra, Vermont, over.
Whiskey 1, give me the call again. Over.
Whiskey 1 Uniform Sierra, Bravo. Whiskey 1 Upper Siberian, over.
Whiskey 1 Sierra Bravo. Is that correct?
Negative. Whiskey 1 Uniform Sierra, Bravo. Whiskey 1 Upper Siberian, over.
Very weak. Hold on a minute. Relay.
Whiskey 1 Uniform
Whiskey 1 Uniform Sierra Bravo. Over.
You walked on the ball.
Did you get his call?
You got it, Bob. Whiskey 1 Uniform Sierra Bravo. KB2NSA.
Thank you for the correction. Copy Whiskey 1 Uniform Sierra Bravo. John, been a few years since we spoke. Coming up on 3. How are you doing? Over.
It's going the right side of the grass, and it's pretty cool up here today in Vermont. But, yeah, that's about it. Back to you, over.
All right, John, are you still out of Wardsboro, Vermont? Over.
That's a roger. Wardsboro, Vermont. 1,600 feet up here.
All right, fine business, John. Tough copy most of the time, but you're in the book. Number 25 for the day. Anything else, sir? Over.
That's it. Thank you for letting me check in, and have a good day.
73. That was Whiskey 1 Uniform Sierra Bravo, John out of Wardsboro, Vermont. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
Come on back, Charlie.
Good morning, Bob. This is Charlie out of Maple Central, Pennsylvania. We got blue skies out there. It's sunny, very nice out. Cooler has been last week. Got 64 degrees. Taking the ride to bus Bob. 30026. You're not real strong up here over here like they said. I'm pulling you out. Over.
USL 30026. Charlie, you're in the book. Not as strong as you normally are. Anything else for Ned?
Nothing else, Bob. I just keep up the good work, and thanks for getting me in here. A3YJU, we're clear.
Have a great day. That's Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Kilowatt Delta 3 Golf Yankee. Did I get that right?
Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot KB3 GRF.
Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio. I'm not sure I've got it all together right. Let's try that again. Over.
Okay, KB3 GRF, Kilowatt Bravo number 3
Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Yep, it was that foxtrot that I didn't hear, but I got it now, Jerry. How is everything? Over?
Oh, a little better today than I have been, but we'll get by. We just keep on plugging away over here in Pennsylvania.
Well, I think we're all going from day to day and hoping everything works out. And you, sir, are sounding pretty good there on that last cycle. Your ECARS number, please. Over.
My ECARS number is 30905. That's 30905.
0905, number 27 on today's roster. Anything else, Jerry?
Nothing today, sir. Thank you for being there.
And that was an S8. Take care. That was Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot, Jerry out of Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in to any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo.
Check-in to any station. Call now. Juliet Sierra Lima. Juliet Sierra Lima. Come back.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9. Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence. Sunrise, Indiana. And about 72 degrees going up to about 90 today. Cloudy skies. Looks like we might get a shower.
All right, Clarence. I copy Kilo Bravo 9er, Juliet Sierra Lima, and I think your signal was getting weaker the longer you talked. You were down at S5, which for me is normally below the noise level. What is your ECARS number? Over.
9106 is my number there. Yeah, I just about lost you because the band just changes.
And then you're in S8, almost S9. You're right. Rapid QSP. QSL 9106. Anything else there, Clarence?
QSL.
Have a great day, and thank you for the check-in. Always an experience here in the early morning propagation. That was Clarence, Kilo Bravo 9er, Juliet Sierra Lima, and he's in Dumfries, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1. Give me the call again slowly.
Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo. Is that correct? Over.
QSL. I've got you. The name is Dave here. ECARS number 10512. Got a beautiful day shaping up here. I'm located in western Massachusetts, and just wanted to get on the log, and I will let you go. I know the provocation isn't all that great right now, but hope you can hear this message. Over.
All right, Dave. Interesting signal. Pretty weak all around, and a little bit of QSP on it as well. You're in the book, number 29. Can you give me your ECARS number? Over.
ECARS number 10512. QSL?
QSL 10512. Anything else for net?
That'll be it. 73s, and have a great day.
73 Dave. Thanks for checking in. That was Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo, Dave out of Southampton, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Oscar Victor.
Oscar Victor, give me the call again.
Hey, good morning. This is Kilo Delta 4, Fox, Oscar Victor, Will, in Bering, Mass. ECARS number 40310. Over.
Double. I'm sorry, Bill. Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Oscar Victor, back to you.
Yeah, Roger. ECARS number 40310. Just checking in from Central Mass, saying good morning all. Over.
USL 40310, and we last spoke in January. Been a while. And what's going on up in Garia, Mass? Over.
Today will be day number 3 of doing a major yard cleanup. In the hospital for 2 weeks. Grass is knee high. So you can imagine I had quite a bit of work cut out for me. Over.
All right, Bill. Pretty tough copy on that last cycle. You are in the book number 30, so you've brought us up to a nice round number. I hope you have a great day today, sir, and we will look for you next week. Take care. That's Bill, Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Oscar Victor, and he's in Barre, Mass. I probably am not pronouncing that right. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
November Delta 4, Mike Romeo.
November Delta 4, Mike Romeo it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Dave?
How am I doing? Well, it's too early to tell. I just sat down here at the radio and sounded like you were a little forlorn. Lack of a massive pileup, I'm sure. Anyway, good morning, Nat. Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where the sun is shining, the birds are chirping, blue sky in every direction, and it's going to be a beautiful but hot day. Member number 4260, and I guess we're just checking in because it seems like a good thing to do. Appreciate you being that control guy. ND4MR.
I appreciate your check-in, Dave, and at QSL 4260, blue skies all directions, and hope you have a fantastic day. We're going to be pretty warm here. My guess is you're going to be a little bit cooler there in the foothills. Anything else there, Dave?
No, pretty much covers it. I am in need of my morning coffee, so that's the very, very next item.
Yeah, drink that first cup fast and then enjoy the second one. That's November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, Dave out of Wilkesboro, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, the clay mill's coming in late. How are you doing, Jim?
Yeah, I just got up, Bob. I slept in this morning. It just felt like the right thing to do. Bob here is Kilo Echo 8. We've got the Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning in southern Ohio.
where we got 67 degrees. It's a beautiful morning here, Bob. I'm not sure what we're going to get up to today, but I'm sure it'll be pretty warm. Anyway, how's things down there in Newport News this morning, over?
Well, apparently about 8 degrees warmer than you are, going up to about 90. But no rain is predicted. Yesterday we got a third of an inch, and it all fell in about 5 to 10 minutes. I was in the shed, didn't even know it was happening, but my wife was telling me that it was just a curtain of water just came down in a very short order. And we need the rain. Golly day, do we need it. Some more would be appreciated from that point of view. I haven't had to mow the grass now in a couple of weeks because it's so dry. Jim, anything else?
Oh, nothing else. Nothing of any importance, Bob, outside of the fact that the grass here looks like it ought to be last week in August. It's starting to get crusty to dry, over.
All right, Jim. Well, I appreciate the check-in. You're number 32, and I assume you're going to be riding along for a while?
Roger, I'm riding along, Bob. You're sounding good this morning. Have a great day, and I will talk to you, if not before, I'll talk to you next Monday morning. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
Have a great day there, Jim. That was Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo out of South Webster, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1, was that Delta, over?
Yes, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Missed that. Kilo Bravo 1, say again?
It's Kilo Bravo 1, Germany.
Boy, that's a weak signal there. Kilo Bravo 1, and I think you gave me something Delta, over.
This is Bill in Rhode Island. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Kilowatt Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. I think I got it right that time. Is this Bill, over?
Affirmative, Roger. Yes, it's Bill.
All right, Bill. Thanks for your patience. Help me get the call right. What's up with you today, over?
Oh, nothing much. I just wanted to get my daily check in the ECARS before I head out and about. It is currently 76 degrees. Looking for a warm day, probably about 90. I've got the dew point is 62, so it's relatively dry comparatively. And that's about it. I guess the band's not cooperating. I was net controlling yesterday, and I think I'm going to start using the NJH2US SDR to pull out the weak stuff. It's pretty amazing what his station can hear. Just have to figure it out. I think I'm going to put it on my Bluetooth headphones and listen to both my radio and also the server. See if I can pull a few more out of the crud. Anyway, that's it for me. I'll be having a one-to-one with my boss and then plotting out my day. 7-3, KB1G.
Have a great day, Bill, and I thank you for the check-in. QSL 1045 for your ECARS number. You are number 33. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now. 4 Hotel Charlie India. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now.
November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Station ending in Foxtrot, give me the call slowly. Calling station, say again.
Kilo
Relay,
Bravo
Bob.
3, Sierra, November Golf.
Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come on back, Gene. Over.
Good morning. This is KN4MUS, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee. We've got bright sunny skies, 75 degrees. It's supposed to get up about 93, 94 today. We've had several days of real hot weather here recently. So we've been working outside early in the morning and late in the afternoon and staying in the house in the middle of the day. I think that's a smart thing to do. Feel better anyway. But we've got a few things to work on in the yard here at Tennessee, and but we'll take our time with it and stay out of the heat, that's for sure. Thanks so much for having me in this morning, and I hope you're doing well. And I hope if it's hot where you are all the time, please be careful. Don't get out in that heat. It'll get you real quick before you know it. KN4MUS, back to that over, and everyone please pray for our country.
Gene, what is your ECARS number? Over. Gene, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Have your ECARS number as 40104. QSL?
Roger, 100%.
All right, Gene, you have a great day. I thank you for the check-in. That is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, who is out of Huntsville, Alabama. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo, India 4, Oscar, Romeo, Yankee.
Check-in. Any station, call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3, give me the call again slowly.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra something golf. Was that November golf? Over.
You got it. That's right.
All right, Norm, come on back.
How you doing there? How you making out today? Are you staying cool or what?
Well, Norman, the last time we spoke was November of 23. Good to hear from you again. Over.
Hey, I'm good to hear from you too there. I check in here every day, but I never know who's on the other end of the radio there. But I check in, like you say, I try to check in every day with you guys, and I feel appreciate you being here with you guys here. But I'm just enjoying this early morning right now until it's time again. So I'm out here in the shed playing around a little bit. I just moved to here about 10 months ago. My wife likes the house. I said, well, I want to see the height first. So I got 500 ground level here. Plus I'm up 80 feet there, so I'm good to go. Running about 60 watts.
Norman, I show your QTH as Calora, Maryland. Is that correct?
That is correct.
All right, sir. You're in the book. You're number 35 for the day. Anything else for net?
That's it. Just want to check in there. You have a good day there at 73. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf, Norman.
73. That's Norman. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf out of Calora, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Alpha.
Juliet Tango Alpha, come back.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Hello to everybody listening to the net. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, between York and Lancaster. Bob, you got a great signal coming up here. I hope you had a good weekend. This is Tuesday, huh? Holy mackerel. What happens Monday? Have a good day. K3, JTS.
And Tim, your ECARS number?
Yeah, that number is 30764.
USL 30764. You're in the book, number 36. Thank you for the check-in, Tim. Have a great day. That's Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim out of York, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Yeah, November 4 HCI. This is N3AQ. Also, I have a relay. Over.
Kilo November 3. Give me that call again.
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
Was that Kilo November 3 or just November 3 Alpha Quebec? Over.
November 3 Alpha Quebec. At the Roger, over.
Roger that, Ray. How are you doing?
Excellent. And I'm doing a bit of a relay also. There was a Papa station that tried to call in a couple times. I don't know if he's still there or if he can hear me. My amp isn't up to temperature yet, but may I try to get him over?
Try the relay, over.
Roger. The station trying to check in, ending up in Papa. This is N3AQ. Are you still there?
This is Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa, Joe, and East Greenwich, and I can hear you both fine. Thank you so much for the relay.
Roger. W1JPP, Joe, and East Greenwich. This is N3AQ. Welcome, relaying for net control N4HCI. N4HCI, did you copy Joe? Over.
Ray, you've gotten very hard. I'm not copying your relay. Say again his call sign. Over.
Yeah, Roger. W1 Juliet Papa. His name is Joe in East Greenwich. I'll repeat that. W1 Juliet Papa. He's Joe in East Greenwich. Over.
Ray, I'm losing you. I'm about to change net control operators. See if hang on, and you can probably check him in with my relief. Take care. And next up, I think Kilo 3 Papa Golf. We gonna do this over the air, Paul?
Yeah, N4HCI. N4HCI. This is K3 Papa Golf. Yeah, just barely, Bob. I'm copying you, but I hear you in there. N4HCI, K3 Papa Golf. Go ahead.
Kilo 3 Papa Golf, come back.
Yeah, N4HCI, N4 Hotel Charlie, India.
All right, I'm not hearing Paul either. So for those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net control operators. Your new net control is Kilo 3 Papa Golf. Take it away, Paul.
Okay, real good, Bob. Yep, copying you. Conditions are changing, that's for sure. So, good morning to Bob and 4HCI, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. And just a reminder, ECARS is a directed net. We ask that all communications go through the net control. And this hour, the net control is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. With that, ECARS likes to give mobiles a priority, and I'll put QRP in there too. So if you're mobile, portable, or let's take a standby for mobile, portable, or QRP. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS, call them out.
everybody. So we'll take regular check-ins and see how we do with that. I heard a couple of people, and we'll see how the band's doing. Probably not that great because Bob wasn't too strong, but I think he was getting weaker. So we'll see how it goes. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear? Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Romeo Papa. Man, I tell you, it's not really. I got a couple though. I got, I think it was FGN, Lima Delta Bravo, and Romeo Papa. So N1, Fox Golf November. I think that was you, Leroy. Good morning to you in West Suffield. November 1, Fox Golf November. Good morning, Leroy. Go ahead.
Good morning, Paul. This is Leroy, November 1, Fox Golf November for life. And we have 72 degrees here and the sun shining. And you're about a 5 by 5 here this morning, Paul. Over.
Yeah, okay. Real good, Leroy. Thanks for the report. And I got to see what we got here for. Let me check and see if we can get a temperature here. And we've got. Let's see. It looks like 77 on the. Looks like 77 on the weather bug, Leroy, and mostly sunny. I haven't really been outside yet, but looking out the window, it looks like the sun's out, so that's a good thing. So what do you got planned for today, Leroy? Let's see how I can copy you. November 1, Fox Golf, November. K3, Papa Golf. Back to you, Leroy.
K3, Papa Golf. This is November 1, Fox Golf, November. I got you there about a 5 by 5 Paul there. And we have a temperature here of 72 degrees and the sun shining now, Paul. Over.
Yeah, okay, Leroy, real good. Yeah, I saw about a S3 on you. I saw about a 5-3 on you, Leroy. I'm copying you pretty good, not too strong. But let's see if we can say good morning to some of the other people. Leroy, thanks for checking in today. It's always good to hear you. I've been away for a couple of weeks, so it's good to be back on the net. We were up in New York State for a couple of weeks. So let's see how we do out at Lima Delta Bravo, KE8, Lima Delta Bravo, KE3, Papa Golf. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Paul, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Paul. We got 70 degrees right now. I'm not sure how high it's going today, but it's probably going to be another scorcher. Anyway, Paul, you're a little on the light side this morning, 100% copying nonetheless, but a little lighter than normal. And how's things over there in the eastern shore there this morning, over?
Yeah, real good, Jim. Real good. And somebody running a carrier up there, copying you pretty good, Jim. I'm seeing about a 7 or so on the meter from you, Jim. And conditions are a little late this morning. Bob was kind of late. I don't think he even heard Dave's forward. That's okay. I don't have to be on camera, so this is my wires that are kind of hot and rainy, Jim. So that's what we've been doing. And back to you, and make a quick one, and then we'll pick up Ray. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo on ECARS. KE3 PG. Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that, Paul. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good time up there, boy. It's been a long time since I've been up that part of the country. This time of the year, I surely do miss it too, Paul. Anyway, I'll let you get going. I want to say hello to Leroy over in West Suffield. And Ray, if you can hear me over there, Kilo 3, Romeo Papa, you're sounding good this morning here to the clay mill. Paul, go get him. You're sounding good. Talk to you soon. Kilo 3, Papa Golf, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be there.
Jim, real good. Good to hear you. And coming in good for 359 miles from the clay mill there. And now we'll go to right down the road and see how my buddy Ray's doing. K3 RRP. Good morning, Ray. K3 PG, over.
K3PG, this is K3 RRP. Good morning, Paul, and welcome back. Hello there, Leroy. Hello, Jim, out there at the clay mill here. You just fine? It's wonderful out here. I've got 77 degrees right now, and looks like it's going to warm up and be pretty warm today. I just wanted to give you a heads up. Special K and I are getting ready to head out on another cruise for a couple of weeks, and you know what that means? That means hurricane season, so be on the lookout, over.
Yeah, so good, Ray. Well, I'm happy as long as you're getting the special hurricane season rate, over.
Yeah, right. That's a good one. But, yeah, we've had this one on the books for a while, and we'll be leaving not this coming Friday, but the following Friday. I've been around town here the last couple of days doing a little bit of banking business and getting some loose ends taken care of, and then we're headed out. And then, yeah, our track record isn't so good with the hurricanes chasing us once we go out cruising this time of the year. But anyhow, glad you enjoyed your trip. Hope you and Trish had a great time. It certainly looks like you did. And glad to hear you back on the air. Missed field day. I didn't go out to the club or anything. I just worked from home, but did pretty well. Anyhow, Kilo 3 Papa Golf, Kilo 3 Romeo Papa. I'll be clear listening.
Yeah, okay. Real good, Rick. Real good. Yeah, we were still, I was mad because we got back on Friday night, but I was pretty well worn out, and I didn't feel like going outside in the heat after I'd been out in it for 2 weeks. Well, it wasn't all hot for 2 weeks, but it was hot for one week, cold for 1 week, so I got to wear all my clothes. That's for sure. Okay, Ray. Well, where are you going? Where are you and Special K going on your next trip?
Yeah, we're headed down to the Virgin Islands. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Real good. You gonna take any videos with you?
No, I don't think so. If I take anything, I'll just take the iPhone and do remote. I might try to remote in one day or so and see what happens with that, over.
Yeah, that would be fun. That's for sure. I've only operated out of the country once, and I took a little QRP radio with Trish and I went to DEI, and I think that's one of the pictures on my QRZ page that's not important with my QRP radio. That was the DEI operating as portable VY1, and I made a few contacts. That was quite a bit of fun. That was my one QRP DX edition. Well, it was my one DX edition anywhere, Ray, over.
Yeah, roger that. If I try anything, there's a guy that I made contact with some time ago that I logged who's actually electrical engineer on the electronics engineer on the cruise ship that we're going on, and he actually maintains the station there on the ship. And I've reached out to him. He told me to let him know anytime we're on the ship, and he would let me come up to his station and operate it. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. I hope I can get a hold of him. Well, I'll let you get back to the net. I'm going to ride along and listen in, and glad to hear you back on the air. Training 3 Papa Golf K3 WRP.
Yeah, real good, Rick. Yeah, I definitely left your mark on that. Make the contact, that's for sure. It would be interesting. Well, thanks for jumping in and joining me today on the ECARS. I don't expect it's going to be real busy, but we'll see how the band does for this hour between 9 and 10 and see who we can get. So this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next show this hour is Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call them. Whiskey, Juliet.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Peanut butter, I think. I hope I got that right. Whiskey, Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. And that looks like Jonathan in Cornersville, Kentucky, which sounds familiar. So, John, how are you doing?
I'm doing well this morning. We're at about 70 degrees and going up to 90 today. So, pretty much typical weather for us this time of year.
Okay, Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Got you real late. Jonathan. Make another transmission. Over.
Roger. You are a little bit lighter coming in here than you usually are also. Over.
Yeah, okay. That was a little better. So, pretty good copy. Not too much signal on the meter, Jonathan, but we got you in there. I don't think the band's real good. And let's see. When I worked you last time, back in April. It's been back in April since I worked you. So how was today? I'm hearing you, and you were coming in pretty clear, but there's some QSB and signals are down a little bit today, Jonathan. So what's up with you? WJ4 PB K3 Papa Golf. Go ahead.
Well, Roger. I've got an old Jeep that I've been tinkering with here for a while, and I've got to do a little work on it today so I can get it back on the road, but otherwise it's going to be a quiet day here. Over.
Yeah, okay. Jonathan. Well, you came up to about a 7. So, what's your radio and antenna? Jonathan? Over.
The radio is a Yaesu FTDX 1200 going out through a Heathkit SP200 into a homebrew dipole. Over.
Yeah, real good. Well, the SP200 and the dipole are doing good and passing you pretty nicely from Cornersville today. So, not too bad. 402 miles, Jonathan. Well, enjoy your activities down there in Kentucky and have a good day. We got about 77 degrees and sunshine up here on the eastern shore of Maryland today. And we're going to probably see what's going on around the little town today, Jonathan. Thanks for checking in, and it's good to hear you today. WJ4 GB K3 PG. Anything else for the net? Over.
Not a thing. Just thanks for picking me up. I hope you have a nice day also. 73.
Okay, Jonathan, real good. Yeah, 5 by 7. So it got better as we were talking there. So that's good. WJ4 PB, clear with Jonathan. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
K9ZU.
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey, Sierra.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Okay, I got a knuckle. I got Greg here, KWS, and KD1 Papa Alpha. Say, K9ZU over there. How you doing, George?
Yeah, good morning, Paul. Haven't talked to you for a while. Let's see, what's new? Boat's back in the water finally. I got myself a new bicycle, so I getting some, gonna see if I can run off about 20 pounds. We'll see how that goes. It's kind of hot to do various things. I didn't go out to field day at all this year. I decided, I've done this before and it's too hot, so I decided to avoid it. But anyway, I guess that's just me. K9ZU.
Yeah, well, I can relate to that, George. So, I got back from a 2-week-long trip, and I think my lunch back in Asia making me short of breath if I was trying to do so I'm staying in till I make the doctor rounds again. But, yeah, it's too hot for me, and I'm not sure what I'm lumped in, but out of the line. But we were gone up in, we went to the Amazon for a week, and then we went to Washington for a week, just to take the trailer out and see the people that we haven't seen. So that's what I'm going to do, George. I'm going to good for Brunswick today. What else is going on over in the Brunswick area? Over.
Well, let's see. My priorities today are to get myself to my retina specialist about noon. Not a huge deal, just a checkup. I've been in touch with the guy that kind of came with my boat, the guy that was the crew for the previous owner, and he was crew for my ownership for the last 4 years, and he moved. He went to Wisconsin. But I got a call from him about a month ago, and he said, "Hey, I'm in Harrington South. I'm moving my boat from around down by Deltaville to Green Bay, Wisconsin." I said, "Really?" And he said, "Can we use?" I told him, "Hey, my boat's not back in the water yet." And he said, "Can I come up and use your slip for one night?" And he did, along with his buddy. And he went up the Chesapeake, across down the Delaware, up the Jersey coast at about 4 or 5 miles, New York Harbor, Hudson River, Albany, across the Erie Canal, and his boat is presently in Buffalo, waiting to get the mast reinstalled, and he's back in Wisconsin. So I talked to him yesterday. But how exciting! K9ZU.
Yeah, real good. Well, how does it get the boat western way to Wisconsin? You gotta get it in the water, or do you pull it and sail it?
Well, he's a sailor, and, it's big water. I mean, I think Lake Erie is probably the worst aspect of it. You can always kind of sneak along the windward shore going up Lake Huron, I guess, but he's got another 1,000 miles to go.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, that's exciting, and that's a good trip, that's for sure. Well, I didn't do any boating when I went to the Adirondacks. I usually do some kayaking, but the lady I usually borrow the boat from sold off her spare boat. Her husband passed away, and she's getting rid of one of the houses and selling off a bunch of stuff. And it was cold and rainy anyway, so I just hung out and tried to stay warm. So we'll see. We'll get some kind of boating going though this year and get some kind of run. Well, thanks for being there, George. Keep going, and good to hear your voice. K9ZU, K3PG. Talk to you later, George.
Yeah, okay, Paul. And when we get a little time to chat, I'll tell you about a trip with my bike I did down to Point of Rocks and ran into a character who claimed to be the air traffic control guy who was on duty during 9/11. He was an interesting guy. He was down there with a drone taking pictures of trains. But anyway, 73. And guys, sorry I tied up in that here a little bit, but it is what it is. K9ZU.
Yeah, good, George. Yeah, I'll get from my son. He rides in your area. He rides a couple 100 miles a week with some crazy younger people. Hey, talk to you later, George. K9JQ. Let's see, next up we got Juliet Whiskey Sierra Station. Juliet Whiskey Sierra, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. You got John. We're up in Buxton, Maine. Just wanted to get checked into ECARS. My number is 10409. And, the frequency's pretty bad up here in Maine. I don't know what it's like where you are. But I'm working off from NCRs, over.
John, well, I'm talking to you direct from Boston, Maine, and you're not real strong, but I got you direct, John, so that's a good thing. And you can talk a little bit, and some of us can hear you, so that's a good thing. And let's see, I haven't worked you back since November, John, so go ahead and make one. Let us know what you're running, what's your power and antenna, and what do you got going on in Buxton today? 10-1 JWS, K3 Papa Golf, over.
Okay, Paul. Well, we got a Yaesu FTDX 101 Delta. We're running an Ameritron 1306, about 600 watts. And we're feeding all of that into a 132-foot half-wave infrared antenna. And so far, so good. It's all appliance stuff, but at my age, it's good for me, over.
Yeah, real good. I've been working today. You're coming in right at about 6 or so. You're heading up to about 6 on the meter, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good for that path for me, for Buxton, John. So it sounds good, and I'm talking you pretty good. Close to 4.5 freeway with all the noise and everything. So good on the equipment. So what are you going to do today? What do you got plans for your day's activity up there in Buxton, John?
You know, Paul, I'm 81 years old. I'm going to enjoy the day, over.
Yeah. Okay. Real good. Well, thanks for making part of the ham radio, John. It's good to hear you. You're making a trip down here to the eastern shore of Maryland with your phone 10409. And yes, that's pretty fun up there. I've been up there to and that's the state park. The thing coming up there. So it's good to hear you call, John. So thanks for checking in and being part of ECARS with us today. N1 JWS K3 PG. Anything else, John?
No, that's it, Paul. Thanks for being there, and take care. N1JWS.
Okay, John, real good, and that's good to hear you. Thanks for being a regular check-in. I got you in my logbook a whole bunch of times, so keep it up, and we'll look for you next time. Here with N1JWS, and now we're looking for, I think it's Kilo Delta 1 Papa Alpha, Kilo Delta 1 Papa Alpha, or something like that. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. Correction on the call. It's Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha, Germany, America. My name's Vin, Victor India November, and my QTH is Apex, North Carolina. My ECARS number is 10355. Band's not in great shape. I've got you at about a 5.7, just above the noise. No problem copying you, but a little bit tough. Band's not in great shape. Anyway, we got a warm day coming up here, about 82 degrees in North Carolina, but humidity's not too bad, and I'm usually working during the week. I work up in Asheville, North Carolina, but I've got the week off, so I get to work from home. Get to hang out down here in Raleigh. So, got a few honeydews planned. I'm gonna trim up some bushes and do a little bit of yard work, and then hang around by the pool. Go ahead.
Yeah, that sounds like a good ending to the afternoon around the pool there, Vince, so that sounds good. Well, let's see, I got you in my logbook 3 times, once going back to 2021, and I'm just going to see if I got any notes here on you. I'm not sure I do, but I do have your number 10355. I hope that's right, Vin, and you can let me know what you're running down there today in Apex, which is 277 miles away from me. And let's see, years ago I lived at High Point for a number of years, and I forget where Apex is now, but I lived in the state for a little while, and I've been there for all over the state for various vacation things. So what are you running down there today, Vince? KD1GA, K3PG?
Yeah, K3PG, KD1GA. Yeah, no worries, Paul. Yep, I've got you in the log the same amount of times, 3 times. So that's cool. Yeah, Apex is right near Cary. We're just a little bit south, a little bit west of Raleigh, about 15 miles southwest of Raleigh. So we're like a little town in the outskirts of Raleigh, but everything's growing down here, so we're just spreading out. Operating conditions on this end, the radio's on a non-Apache Labs 7000 DLE Mach 3, and I'm running about 800 watts. The amplifier is a Mercury 3S, and the antenna right now I'm on it's an off-center fed dipole. It's in the inverted V configuration. It's orientated north to south, but it radiates a little better off the ends with the V. Apex is about 60 feet, and the ends are at about 30 feet. That's about it on this end, Paul. I wanted to say thanks for doing the net, and your signal came up. You were a good solid S9 that time. K3PG, KD1GA.
Yeah, real good. KD1GA, K3PG, real good then. And yeah, you're hitting up there around S9 too, so it sounds good with your rig. It sounds nice and it's working, so what else can you say? And yeah, real good on Apex being south, I think you said southwest of Raleigh, so yeah, we go down there in our travels usually to I've been going usually to the beach or to South Carolina or further down south. So this year we went to a thing which is right outside of Charlotte, which is really South Carolina, and we
we've been to the beach a couple of times in the last 12 months over at Kitty Hawk in that part. That's what we got, and you're coming in good, Vin. It's good to hear the nice anon with the Mercury 3 and the off-center fed. I'm kind of using an off-center fed. It's a little more primitive and lower than yours, but I use it for the net. It's not a great antenna, but it does reasonably well for the regional 40-meter net, that's for sure. Okay, Vin, anything else today?
No, sir. Nope. That's pretty much it on this end. Again, thanks a bunch for doing the net, and you know, the band's not great, but it's serviceable for sure. So thank you again, and 7-3s and 7-3, and have a great Tuesday, my friend. Bye-bye.
Okay, Vin, real good. You too. We'll catch you next time, hopefully. Clear with KD1GA in Apex, North Carolina, with a really nice signal. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, I got two. I got my buddy Ken, and I got ZGN. Let's see. Ken, I haven't worked you for a while. Talking about North Carolina must have brought you out of the woodwork, Ken. So, how are you doing today? WB2 RFK, K3 Papa Golf. Good morning, Ken.
K3PG, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Ken, it's sunny Archdale, North Carolina. Suppose it's up to about 93, 94 today, Paul, and even hotter tomorrow. But I'm going to be playing a radio and stay on the cool side of the door. How are you doing, my friend?
Yeah, okay, Ken, I'm losing you a little bit in the noise. But real good on the temperature, 94. And I don't know what we're going to get today, but I started out the hour at 77. So we'll see how that goes. And so you got dogs down there? You got any dachshunds down there today, Ken? Over.
Well, we have one extra dog today, and on Friday we'll have two extra dogs. But today we just have my daughter's dog, and he lets me play radio for a while, then he comes down and tries to pull my hand off the mic and tell me it's time for him to take a nap to go upstairs. But boy, the band is horrible down here today, Paul.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, it's not the best, that's for sure. It's not the best for you today, Ken. Well, how's your lawn doing? My lawn is all went dormant, and it's all brown right now. We need rain, I guess. So how's your lawn doing down there, Ken? Over.
Well, we haven't had rain now in a couple of weeks, and everything is getting brown. The grass and everything else is starting to turn brown. And but I have the lawn man come in every 2 weeks and trim it. So they won't let me get out there because I got a hill in the front. So since this year I got a real good landscaper, and he comes down and takes care of it. But we're supposed to get rain anytime between today and the end of the week. They say 3 or 4 days of some rain. Around Friday it's supposed to be the worst. I don't know. Find out what happens when it comes, Paul. Whatever it is, we have to take it.
Yeah, real good, Ken. Well, I know what you mean. And I get a lawn service to do my lawn too anymore. So that's what we're doing. And okay, Ken, well, it's good to hear you from Archdale. Band's not too good, but it's nice to say good morning to you.
and thanks for checking in with me. WB2 RFK and the Dachshunds K3 Papa Golf. Good morning, Ken. Okay, let's see. We had, after Ken, I got N2 ZGN, November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, and Francis in Peru, New York, 404 miles. You got a copy on me, over?
That's N2 ZGN. Yeah, we got a good copy, Q5 right at the time, and a little weaker than normal, but we have you. And up here in Peru, it is beautiful blue sky with a light haze and 81 degrees heading up towards 84, 86 degrees today. And then thunderstorms tonight and 82 tomorrow with thunderstorms tomorrow night. Over.
Yeah, okay, Francis, real good. Let's see, we got, I'm going to look at my weather bug. It was 77 when I started, and it's now up to 79, and they're saying 88 is going to be the high today. Here, 88, mostly sunny, and so I'm not complaining about that. It's been cool, warmer than that for a number of days on end. So got a little break in the heat wave down to 88, which will seem a little more normal. That was good. And we were up in New York last week. We were watching Glen, and it was even hot there. So we had a week in the Adirondack before that where it was cold and wet, and then we had a week where it was kind of hot and wet at watching Glen. So now we're back here on the eastern shore of Maryland, enjoying the beginning of summer. So that's what we're doing, Francis. So what else is new with you? N2ZGN K3PG, over.
Well, we're just sitting here. I'm going to turn the air conditioner on here shortly. We've only got 59% humidity this morning. But during that hot spell, we were up in the 69, 70 percentile range for humidity. And, Watkins Glen, that reminds me of fire school that in the middle of summer down at Montour Falls. That was hot, too. So, okay, very good. Paul, have a great day, and we'll be listening along here and to ZGN.
Yeah, okay, real good, Francis. Let's see, I got you down running a 7300 with some 811s behind it. And what kind of antenna you got on that, Francis, over?
The antenna system here is it's actually two antennas for HF. Three, I do have a vertical, but the two that I use, one's a horizontally positioned off-center fed dipole. The second is a off-center fed inverted V. And depending on which way the waves are coming in, that's how I steer the antenna. If I'm getting more vertical type wave or signals coming in, I'll go to the inverted V. So that works out quite well, over.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, whatever one you're on right now, you're coming in at a pretty good S7, so it's working good for this distance on whatever you're on now, Francis, over.
Roger, I'm on the horizontal one right now, and you've come up from a 5.2 to about a 5.5, so band's still in flux this morning, over.
Yeah, that's for sure, and that's probably what it's going to do. Hey, it's 40 meters, and thanks for sharing it with us today on ECARS. It sounded good, and got lots of check-ins from you going back for a number of years, Francis. So thanks for being there, and have a great day up there. N2ZGN, this is K3PG on ECARS. Good morning.
Your 7-3, Paul. Have a great one. N2ZGN.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, that control this hour, Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 5.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Okay, I got a couple partial calls. I got a November 5, and I got an Alpha Papa Alpha. Let's do these two first. November 5 station, your full call, please.
Good morning. November 5, Radio Kilo November, Robert in Northern New York, ECARS 5035. And just checking in, see how things are going. Nice to hear everyone in there. Unfortunately, I've got like an S7 noise floor here, so I don't know what the heck's going on. Looked at solar conditions, and there's a couple that aren't too good, so I'm sure that's most of it. Back to that control, N5RKN.
Yeah, okay, real good, Robert, and thanks for checking in with us today. And I've got, let's see, I've got you in the logbook one time from 2020. But I don't have any notes on you, but I worked you back then on 40 meters. So good to hear you again today on 329 miles. So let me know what's going on in Adams, New York, and what you're running up there. N5RKN K3PG, over.
Well, it's a quiet day. I'm about to get myself up, go get some coffee from Duncan. I'm retired, 71, almost 72, and spend my time on the radio. I just recently put a brand new Heil headset in play, and that's what I'm using right now. Someone said it's a little bassy, but I'll get used to it, and I'll get it tweaked and working. I'm running a Kenwood TS590 SG into a, let's see, I'm not using the vertical right now, so I'm using the G5RV. I also have a high gain vertical 680 Super Patriot, 6 meters through 80. So, other than that, I am possibly getting ready to move back home to Texas after 5 or 6 years of being up here, and looking at buying a house outside of Amarillo. And if that happens, I will see if I can check in from the Panhandle of Texas when I get settled there. That may be a couple of months away, though. But other than that, hope everyone had fun on field day this last weekend. And I'm just looking for a quiet day. N5RKN.
Contact.
Real good. Good copy. Good copy, Robert. N5RKN, Adams, New York, K3PG. Good copy, and got everything on the Heil headset and the TS590. And I'm using a Heil headset here. I can't. Let me look at it and see which one it says it is.
Contact for you, Bob.
It's the Heil Pro Set Plus. That's what mine says anyway. And it seems to work pretty well. I got it from a silent key in my local radio club, so it's not brand new. But yeah, I've been using it for a couple of years, and it works well. It works well for me. And MP, and I have a off-center fed inverted V that's pretty crude and primitive and not very high. So that's what we're running here, Robert. So thanks for being there. I hope you have a quiet day and run along with us on ECARS, and we'll look for you next time, Robert. Anything else for the net? Over.
Well, I appreciate it. I've got someone in there trying to contact me. If you don't mind, let me find out what he needs. And by the way, I had a Yaesu FT 1000 MP Mark V for about a year. Sold it last year. Stand by just a second. Station trying to contact me.
Yeah, Roger. Good morning. This is WA3GIN. I can hear Paul. He's not too strong. I just was listening here this morning. I heard you guys talking, and I wanted to let you know how good you're sounding.
Well, I appreciate it.
So,
anyway, I better let Paul get back to the net, but
on the low end
appreciate the contact.
Stickler on that.
Sorry about that. I think we doubled a bit. Anyway, appreciate it. Paul, go ahead. I'm not got it. N5 Arcan.
Yeah, okay, real good, Robert. Yeah, I heard Dave in there too. The band's a little squirrely. Dave, you're not as strong as you usually are, but I heard you in there, and heard Robert there, RKN. So that's a good thing. And I had one other station. Let me see if I can work them. I got Alpha Papa Alpha station, Alpha Papa Alpha. Good morning. Your full call, please.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. It's Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. I can hear beans on my radio, but so I'm listening to you through the live stream SDR and on my laptop here, and it's working great. I'm up here. My name's Tony. I don't know if we've ever talked before, and just had breakfast here. I think it's 71 outside. That's where I'll be heading there once I get off the air here. Sit out on the porch, watch the world go by. Anyways, it's Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha, and I'm 12 miles south of Pittsburgh. Back to you, over.
Yeah, real good. From West Mifflin, and real good. I got you in the logbook once about a year ago, a little more than a year ago. I got you running FTDX 5000 with an N-fed wire. And you might update that if any of that's changed, but you're coming in good to the eastern shore of Maryland, Tony, over.
Roger that. Yeah, that's what I'm running. Although I do have an amp on right now. Off my 5000, I'm pumping 50 watts into an AL 811H, so I'm getting about 500 out. And I don't know if you'd be able to, the way to band this, it's a mess. This is terrible. All across on my monitor is just halfway up the scale, the full band. It's just, so it has to be cosmic solar activity or something. And it's just wiping everything out there. It's, nothing's changed on that end there. Let me think here. Well, I also have a AL80B, but I'm not running that right now. That'll do an easy KW with no problem at all. But since I did the upgrade on the Ameritron 811H, I've been running that. I had to put a new fan in it, upgrade the fan, and put a TOF in it. They probably don't know what that is for tuning. and I'm not going to get into any of that stuff, but it's a godsend. I could be on any frequency, turn the amp on, hit the pulser, and just tune the amp. Switch bands while it's tuning. You can't hurt nothing. It's unbelievable. And the guy who designed it is the one who manufactured these amps. He's an engineer. So, and I found out about that on the internet. But now that Meritron, along with MFJ and whatever other companies, are out of business, so good luck on trying to find one of these amps. Unless you get one used, it's like they're kaput as far as manufacturing. So that's about it here. Like I said, I'm listening on the ECARS 7255 live stream, and I got to take it easy for the next 2 weeks. I just had hernia operation about a week ago. 7 days ago, and so I got to take it easy. And that's the nice thing about the radio. I can just sit here and shoot a rag, and but the conditions aren't too conducive to, with this solar activity, sunspots, whatever it is, magnetic storms, who knows? I don't know. I didn't do any homework on any of that stuff. But what I would like to know is, when in the heck is Logbook of the World ever going to get back on the air? Do you have any info on that? W3APA, back to you. Over.
Yeah, W3APA, K3PG. No, I don't. I'm totally clueless, and I've got. I'm not big into DXing much anymore, but I've got all my DXCC stuff on there. I don't even have a DXCC certificate with my current call on it. I got one once about 1981 or so with a previous call, and I thought it might be I might send away for one. I'm not a big collector of certificates. I've got two things on my wall in my station here. I've got when I went to Philmont Scout Ranch in 1965, I got a group picture, and I got from 2016, I got from ARRL a activator award for Parks on the Air, which I had a fun time doing. And I've got a framed copy of an old license with my current call sign, which of course you don't even get that anymore. So I don't know. I think it's interesting that they don't have any real news. It's sort of scary. I'm wondering if I've lost all those confirmations from Logbook of the World. I'd like to think that somehow we have, but I'd say it's not really looking good, Tony. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, it's going on 2 months now since the rumor is they've been hacked by, whoever, cyber criminals, But, it's like, when are they ever going to get back on the air? Who knows? We'll just have to play it by ear, I guess. I was just wondering if there's any news, because I haven't heard anything. It's like everything's on the hush-hush thing here with whatever's going on. So, anyways, okay, I don't want to tie the band up there, Paul. So we haven't talked in over a year, huh? Wow. Yeah, it's lucky we're talking now. If it wasn't for this SDR, I wouldn't even be able to hear you. I would think ECARS isn't even on the air, because that's how much noise I got up here. So, anyways, okay, back to you. This is Tony Pittsburgh. Good morning, everybody. The sound of my voice. It's probably not traveling too far under these current conditions. So, like I said, I just finished breakfast. I finished this cup of tea. I'll be listening here for the next 10 minutes or so, and then I'll be headed to Porchville. Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, real good. Out of Porchville, I like that. Tony. But that's a good plan. And, yeah, I'm just going to sit back and wait on the ARRL. Let's see, I was having trouble logging in a few weeks ago, and I realized that I think my membership had lapsed, and then I realized that their computer was down, and then a day or two later, people realized that the work was down as well. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. Probably not good. But we'll see what happens. Well, thanks for being there, Tony. It's a pleasure to hear you when you were complete and 7 pretty much the whole time. So good copy on to the Eastern Shore of Maryland, even if I'm not doing that good. And so we'll put you in the long book for today, and we'll see who else is out there. So we're here with W3APA near Pittsburgh, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next office hour is 203, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear is all next.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, India, November. WA3GIN, I have an update on Logbook of the World.
A2ZBL. Yeah, real good. Okay, I got Bob and David. And David's got an update, so I'm going to go over to him first. And Bob, you're way better than David today. Man, conditions are weird. But Dave, go ahead. WA3GIN, K3PG.
Okay, very good, Paul. Very good. Just kept long today. Robert up in New York was 10 over 9 here. As of the 21st of June, the staff has continued to work on the outside with these outside experts to make sure the servers have all been remediated, tested, and the data's been confirmed. So all the data's there, they're just not making it accessible to anybody. You know, the way these guys work, they come in and they guarantee they're going to get everything cleaned up, but you're going to do it their way. And that makes sense. And so, anytime you want a status on something, you can use Google. It's quite effective. You just put in Logbook of the World status, and it'll give you a bunch of links that you can read about it. The ARRL is publishing, so they are there. You can get to them at ARRL.org/news, and you can follow the updates. They come out about every week. So there you go. As far as Robert in New York, I wanted to tell you you're sounding good down here. And take a listen. Here's how you're sounding down here in the northern neck of Virginia.
So I'm not using the vertical right now, so I'm using the G5RV. I also have a high gain vertical 680 Super Patriot, 6 meters through 80. So other than that, I am possibly getting ready to move back home to Texas.
There you go. So sounding very good. I like the balance on it, and I don't like Heil microphones, but I'll tell you what, yours seems to be working for you, and that radio seems to be working pretty good. And that was recorded at 2.7 kilohertz bandwidth. It's a beautiful day here, 75 degrees in the northern neck, and a real nice cool start, which is a switch in the last week or so. That's it, Paul. I'll turn it back to you. I'm sure there's lots of guys trying to check in. WA3GIN.
Yeah, okay, Dave, real good. And I'll tell you, Tony's audio is nearly identical
K3PG, K4HJF. Yeah, you got the prefix right. I've had this call since 1972, and I'm not going to let go of it. I tuned in a K2 call long before we could pick call signs. You know, we just got what they came out of the box, and this is what came out of the box. So I've had this one a long time. It's like 78 here already this morning, and the humidity is up. Yesterday was beautiful. Today's not so beautiful. I went out for a nice walk, thinking I'd get a walk in before it got too ugly, but the ugliness has ascended or descended or whatever. It's here. It's kind of ugly. You were as low as S3 a few minutes ago, and then you popped up over 9. So this is really odd stuff. The band is strange, and I think from what I understand, the ARRL may be exhibiting similar strangeness. Wasn't too long ago, you know, there was a big flap about members of the board signing NDAs and weird things like that. I wonder if they've not got themselves into some real serious financial problems. Basically, these member benefit 501c3s, they often get into overhead issues where the membership lose track of the membership because they have to take care of the people who work there in the overhead and all that, salaries and benefits and retirement and stuff, and us members are way down the line somewhere. Anyway, you know, it's going to be a nice day, but pretty hot again. I think way up over 90 here. So nice to hear you back. It's good to have you back, and I'm glad you had a good trip, and I'm glad you got the Dodge squared away. That's cool. Back to you, Paul. K3PG, K4HJF.
Yeah, K4HJF, K3PG, real good. Yeah, I appreciated the text messages and stuff, Bob. So that was good, and made me feel good to listen a little bit. It was interesting listening to the low end bed going through the bushes and trees and seeing what I could hear on it, and I could hear pretty well, but I never did get my free space, I guess. So I only made one contact, and that was when I was at the other location up at by Lake Saranac to Central New Jersey. I worked somebody up doing a Parks on the Air portable with the and he can barely hear me, but after about 6 tries, he got my call letter. So that's how weak it was right then, Bob. So yeah, we're back. Went to the gym yesterday. It's awful. I got calls into my cardiologist and see what we can get the heart rhythm back in shape, and it's going to take a while, I'm afraid, but what we're doing, we're back and playing radio, Bob, so life is good. K4, HJF, K3PG, what else you got, Bob?
Oh, nothing else, Paul. You sound great. I hope you get the heart rhythms squared away pretty quick. I suspect you will. The cardiologists know how to play this game very, very well. They all have lots of experience with it. So they'll have it squared away. Now, have a good one. Probably catch you on Night Watch. See you later. K3PG, K4HJF.
Okay, I'm no good, Bob. Yep, and you're running about around the S8 today, and sometimes you're 20 over Night Watch, and so it's a little squirrely. But hey, thanks for being there, and we will look for you later down the line. K4HJF, clear with Bob and Manassas, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour, Kilo 3. Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
K2ZVL.
K2ZVL, I think that was you, Van. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Paul. How was your trip up here?
Yeah, it was We made it back. I got on the, I took my HT up there and I got on the Tupper Lake repeater a little bit, but never made a 2-meter contact up there. But I dropped my call a bunch of times, heard some people talking, and that's as far as I got on 2 meters, Van. Anyway, how are you doing up in Indian Lake today? K2, ZVL, K3, PG.
Hey, doing good up here today, Paul. Beautiful day, 73 degrees, low humidity. The humidity is about 55%, and just a nice, bright, sunshiny day with a little bit of a breeze. So it's going to be a real nice day up here. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. Well, I didn't really catch good weather this year. My week at Fish Creek was, I feel like it was cold and wet. And then I went to Watkins Glen for a week, and it was hot and muggy and a little bit rainy down there. And I had some car troubles, and that was frustrating. And I spent too much of my time dealing with that. But we got it straightened out, and and we made it back in one piece. So that's good. We'll be ready for the next trip, Van. K2 ZVL, what have you been up to? Over.
Just working, getting things straightened around up here. Got things all fixed up that I needed to fix, and a couple projects over at the house on the lake. So got that all done, and just back to work for the summer, puttering around until I get ready to go back south. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, it's good to hear you. You're not too strong today. The band's kind of flaky, but it's good to hear you. And I did have a good trip. It was just different than planned in some ways, Van. But it's always nice to go up there, and it's nice to get home too after this one. So we will talk to you later, Van. K2 ZVL, Indian Lake, New York. K3 PG. Have a great rest of the day, Van. Thank you.
Okay, Paul. Glad you made it home okay, and everything's good. We'll catch you later. K2 ZVL, 7-3. Take care.
Yeah, real good. Okay, Van. And let's see who else I can get. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey from Hawaii, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey something X-ray. Let's see if I can figure it out here. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey something X-ray, and how about Whiskey Yankee X-ray? Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. How about that? Good morning.
You're Mark. Yes, sir. This is Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Here in Southern Ohio. Boy, man, it's very noisy. Here is what it was different there. Just hope you got to get somebody needs something. Sometimes it's kind of hard to do. ECARS number here is 8289, sir. Hopefully you'll hear me back. Thanks for on your call.
Yeah, Roger. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray, K3, Papa Golf. Okay, real good, Joe. I think I got your call right. Whiskey Yankee X-ray, Struthers, Ohio. I hope I got that right. And 8289, running a doublet. So what else you got out there in Ohio? WB8, WYX, K3, PG. Back to you, Joe.
All righty, sir. Yeah, we just picked up a 76 lining up the week
got that right. It's Kilo 3 Papa Golf. You have the call correct. Over.
Okay, so I'm going to send you an email and talk to you a little bit. I had an operation over a year ago on irregular heart rate, and the procedure was fantastic. I have no medication to take or any type of pacemaker or anything. I had terminal surgery done to my heart. Well, we get somebody trying to call here. All right, sir. Thank you for your time. I'll give you an email, and I'll give you my phone number so you call. We'll do it perfectly. Have a good one. God bless, and I hope you'll be healthy and fully. WBA, BYM Service Connect.
Okay, real good, Joe. And yeah, thanks for that. I'll look for that email. My email's good on QRZ, so I'll look for that. And thanks for checking in with us today. 8289 on the ECARS roster. Clear with WB8WYX. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I control the tower, Kilo 3, Papa Golf. One more if I got time. Well, let's see. Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, are you out there? Delta Bravo, K3PG. Jim, are you still out there? Well, let's see. How about we got Vic, WA4THR. Vic, are you copying me? Over.
Yeah, yes, I am. Good morning. Good to hear you, WA4THR.
Yeah, okay. You're a little late, Vic, but I hear you in there, so I'll put you in the logbook and wish you a good day. Thanks, everybody, for being part of ECARS today. Turning it over to Net Control. Vic, WA4THR. Take it away, Vic.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what conditions are like. Actually, along with ARRL getting hacked, it looks like the space weather, nope, they're back online. They were dead for about 12 hours or so, not reporting anything. So I wasn't sure what was going on. All right, anyway, we'll go ahead and pick it up. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'll be your host for this hour of the service. But first up, anybody with a schedule to keep or priority traffic, please give me a call now. Nothing heard. So I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and since 1968, we've been meeting on 7255 every day of the year, opening at 7:30 in the morning on weekdays Eastern Time, and 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you up at the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you're interested in finding out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, stuff like that, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and look for any mobile portables or QRP stations. Any of you, call WA4THR. Nothing heard, so we'll do an open call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
At Charlie Oscar India, there was at least one more in there. Who was that?
November 2, Alpha Delta Papa.
All right, into ADP. Well, we'll get you two guys. Looking like it's a slow start, Ted. Good morning. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Yeah, I turned the radio on, I guess, around 9:30, and anyway, Paul seems to be busy. I started to check in there with him there at one point, and he got covered up, so I just didn't know. I said, I'll just wait for Vic. Anyway, yeah, it's interesting, this hot weather. We had that little rainstorm, cooled things down a little. Yard don't look too pretty, but it's not thick. It's not just stalks and stuff. I think I've about talked myself out of mowing today, and it wouldn't be good for the grass, I don't think, and I know it wouldn't be good for me. I don't want to get out in that hot sun. Hey, have you heard anything from Beantown Ray? I haven't heard him in a while, and if he's on vacation or what's going on with that, but I haven't heard him in a week or so. Anyway, back to you, Vic.
Very good. Yeah, it cooled quite a bit. I haven't talked to Ray since for about 2 weeks, almost exactly 2 weeks, as a matter of fact. So I don't know what the story is with him, Ted. But yeah, we had a storm come through the night before last, I guess, and temperatures have dropped about 20 degrees. Instead of being in the 90s, low 90s during the day and dropping down into the mid 70s at night, it was down overnight here to 56 and only up to 76 right now. Not a bad looking day. It's sunny out there and much more pleasant to deal with in this kind of than what we had. So, but I think another storm is on the way. I see a big cluster of thunderstorms coming through Michigan, and it looks like might be headed this way for tomorrow. Ted, over.
Yeah, like I said, I think I'm going to play hooky on the grass cutting today, and probably it don't look that pretty, but it's not thick. It's just those old stalks and buttercups and things like that. I mean, it don't look pretty, but I don't care. I'm out here in the country. I'm not trying to get into Better Homes and Gardens magazine, that's for sure. Anyway, I'll just let it fly for a few days, see what happens. I don't like to cut it when it's hot. It's just not good for it. I don't like to get out in the heat any more than I have to anyway. So, Vic, I'll let you get back to it. And anyway, yeah, I was just curious. I hadn't heard Ray, and who knows? He may have went to Vegas. He's probably out there living their life around him. Anyway, catch you later, Vic. KC8COI.
All right, yeah, we'll keep an ear open for him. Now that you mention it, I hadn't noticed that it's been that long since I had heard him. All right, Ted, good to hear you. KC8COI, True, West Virginia. We'll clear with Ted, and we'll go get Pittsgrove, New Jersey, November 2, Alpha Delta Papa. Joe, we haven't talked to you for 3 years almost. How are you?
I'm doing fine. I'm doing real fine. How do you copy me? Over.
No problem right now. S7 to S8. I could probably, it might even be better if I point the antennas at you. Over.
Roger that. It is 80 degrees right now. Humidity is very high, and we're supposed to go up to 92. So I got all my yard work and gardening done early so I can get in out of the heat.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get that warm. I kind of doubt it. I think only into the 80s this afternoon. Last week was unusual. 4 days where we got to 90 or above, and usually we only get 7 days like that in the whole summer. That marks 5 because we had an odd one in April. So I don't know what the rest of the summer is going to hold up, but it certainly is nice to cool down a little bit here today. Joe, anything else this morning? Over.
No, that's it. I'll hang around in case anyone needs a relay and listen for anybody from Alabama if I need them for work all state. So thanks for having me in, and I'll be clearing listening.
All right. I rarely have heard anybody from Alabama here on ECARS, but you might try South Cars and see what you get there on 7251, just in case. And 280B, Pittsburgh, New Jersey. I'll clear the Joe. We'll do another call. If anybody anywhere, let me know if it's local port or QRP. Call WA4TH.
W3JJL.
All right, W3, is that WAM or what was that letter? I missed one. WA4THR.
W3 Juliet Lima.
Oh, I wasn't even close. Juliet Lima. Good morning, John. What's up with me? How are you today? Over.
Oh, recovering from the weekend. Spent it with the club playing field day. Just doing stuff around here, trying to recuperate a little bit. It was fun having a chat with you the other day. Enjoyed it, and Greg was tickled, so it was a good day that day. How you been doing?
Oh, pretty good. I actually did field day myself. I thought, well, I won't do much, but maybe I'll set up the QRP rig and operate 1 Bravo QRP portable, just maybe digital modes only, and see what happens. Well, I ended up working about 40 contacts. So did much better than I expected, and had some fun with that. So that's pretty cool. All sitting on the back deck with in a nice chair with a nice cool beverage and just staring across the lawn. So it worked out pretty good here too, John. Anything we can do for you today?
No, nothing special. Just wanted to check in, say hello, and thanks for meeting with us the other day. And so you guys take care, have a good week, and catch you later on. W3JJL.
Yeah, it was nice to see you too, John. Pleasant chat. Always when hands get together, they can wander off into stories for quite a while. W3JJL, nearby in Sunbury, Pennsylvania, 13 miles away. Clear with John. We'll listen for more checks. Anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Sorry, Vic. NA1R Mobile near Boston.
Boy, nice mobile signal, Gary. NA1R Mobile. Good morning, and how are you? Where are you headed, over?
Hey, thanks, Vic. I'm just doing some local errands. I'm right around the Halifax Bridgewater area. And nice day up here. The humidity is way down, which makes it nice. I like that. You're doing a great job. You're doing almost a 9 on the meter over here, which is a very nice signal for 40. And I'm just glad you can even hear me. Vic, go ahead.
Oh, you're S8, almost S9 here yourself. No problems at all, Gary. Great mobile signal. And Roger being around Halifax doing errands today. Yeah, it's pretty good here. The weather has cooled down quite a bit. Windows are open, enjoying the comfortable air, and down into the 50s at night. It's back to being very pleasant, so that's all good. Anything else we can do for you, Gary?
No, that's about it. 1602 on the number, and I'll be listening about traveling highways and byways here. Have a great day, and 7th Street, NA1R Mobile, not the Boston.
All right, Gary, very good. Nice to hear you. NA1R Mobile, south of Boston, Halifax, Massachusetts. Now, clear with him. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to call the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next on this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere, please call.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Well, they're coming in slow this morning, Steve, too, but signals aren't bad. How are you? W2AO, WA4THR.
Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. The signals are down some today, but we're copying you well. We usually do, Vic. Hope you're doing well. It's a lovely, lovely day here. Not so high humidity today, and it's very, very nice. Yesterday was a beautiful day. It was actually quite cool. So I wonder how you're doing, and I wonder how the signal is. This is W2AO, ECARS 2248 since 1978.
Oh, good signals, too. You're S9, sometimes 5 over. Sue is in Fishkill, New York. ECARS 2248. And it's cooled down quite a bit. Very pleasant now. No air conditioning running anywhere around here today. We'll just enjoy it for a bit. This is kind of the perfect weather, where it gets up upper 70s, low 80s maybe during the day, upper 50s maybe at night, or low 60s. Oh, that's very nice. Easy living. Over.
Yeah. I was going to ask you a question, Gary. Oh, I know. What kind of a rig do you run, Vic, that sounds so nice?
Well, this one is a Pentax Omni 7 that I've had now for, 10 years. It's still considered a new rig. It's using a 707 mic, video mic with a screen on it. All that feeding a 1964 Allen Breakfast Uber amplifier. It's running about 500 watts. So all very good stuff. Off center fed dipoles for intent.
It's really doing well for you. You consistently have a good signal up here. I'm running a Kenwood TS890 Sugar, one of the nicest rigs I've ever had here, and I'm very, very happy with it. So have fun, have a nice day, and thanks for being here from W2AO.
All right, thank you for comments. Good to hear you. Nice to hear you. W2AO in New York. We're here with Sue. I'll remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Radio Service. Take a check. Call W2AO.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Nice to see you today, Terry. It's funny how this is working out. I haven't figured a pattern, but it looks like 100 to 800 miles is the hot spot. How are you? B3NEJ, WA4THR.
Well, I'm not so bad, Vic. You're in here at an S9, and I got a little bit of fire in the wire. About 300, I guess, today. I don't know what the temperature is, because my weather station's gone all wonky, and I left my phone upstairs. So if you really got to know what the temperature is in Kitchener-Waterloo, I suppose you could look it up, right, Vic? Over?
Oh, yeah. All I got to do is enter the city in my little weather app, and it'll tell me what's going on there, or at least what they think is going on. If you do that for Bear Gap, I think they give you the weather in Selinsgrove, some 10 or 15 miles away. That's close enough. I always like it if you're reading the temperature correctly. What is it actually where you are right now? But we're enjoying it, Terry. It's a beautiful day out there. Everything going okay? I think you had to leave early for the nurse yesterday, over?
Yeah, just as I checked in. Well, it wasn't my regular nurse yesterday and today, so my regular nurse had a week. She worked the weekends. She had today and yesterday off, so this was a new one I got. I just checked in with you, and she called, and there was something else going on. I can't remember what, but I had to bail. Sorry.
Oh, no problem. We actually counted it as a contact since we heard each other, and you actually got a nice signal today. Anything else we can do with you today, Terry?
No, I think we're in good shape, Vic. I'm starting to lose you in the noise there, so maybe it's time to put a lid on it. It'll get a whole lot better as soon as we agree to say 7-3. So take care, brother. Thanks for picking me up. The E3NEJ.
Yeah, I've been watching that series of thunderstorms coming out of, where is it now? It's northwest Ohio, coming across the Great Lakes all the way almost to Toronto, and looks like it might be headed this way. Lots of lightning showing up in that one, so that's going to probably get some issues later on. All right, 7:30, Terry. B3NEJ is up to I'll clear vortex. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR. That's the start of somebody I heard in November, but nothing else. So give me that call a couple of times. Let me try different antennas. November 1, Alpha Sugar Charlie. November 1, Alpha Sugar Charlie. All right, I heard it that time. It's not real strong, but we've got you. What's the name and where are you located?
Yeah,
this is Anthony. I'm running QRP right now. I'm trying a new rig out, this IQ90. It's running, I think, 20 watts. I'm hoping to get today.
All right, well, that's pretty good for QRP, I guess. N1ASC Anthony in Southport, Connecticut. What is the rig and how much power? Over. I wondered what radio are you using and how much power? Over.
I didn't hear it again. I think you said something about power, 20 watts of power in Connecticut. And if you could be your name and call sign, that would be great. Thank you. N1ASC.
All right, so that's probably a Zygu G90 then, I'm guessing. That's the standard 20-watt radio. Is that right, Anthony? Over.
Correct. You got that right. The Zygu G90 20-watt radio. And running on a local kind of about 70 watts.
Okay, yeah, your signal's improving. Call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. W84THR. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, which is roughly the center of the eastern half of the state. And actually, 20 watts is, I no longer call that QRP. That's just low power. QRP technically for sideband is 10 watts, unless you're running field A, and then it's 5 watts. I usually count the QRP up into the teens, but nonetheless, the Zygu G90 is very popular. I get a lot of guys checking into that, and they seem to work pretty well. Anthony, over.
Very good. Yeah, I actually just pulled it out of the box, and I'd be curious too to see how's the modulation. I didn't really adjust the mic gain or anything like that. Little pulled it out on the internet right now. Not sure what the mission here. I think it's going to
Yeah, that's right. You get as high as an S7 at times, Anthony. And my name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm running about 500 watts, so there's a bit of a difference there. But your Zygu G90 sounds good. A couple of radios that seem to work well right out of the box are the Zygu G90 and the Icom 7300. Usually, if you take the factory settings and the factory mic, works pretty well. So I think you got a good one, and enjoy it. Those look like they're a lot of fun. Over. All right, nice to meet you, Anthony. The QSB is taking me back down toward the noise level again, but we got most of that. Nice to hear you, and nice to meet you here on ECARS. Hopefully, we'll hear you again soon and often. Number 1 Alpha Sierra Charlie Anthony up in Connecticut running the Zygu G90. I'll clear with him, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. 13-3, Mike Alpha November.
All right, Golf Lima Tango and Mike Alpha November. Heard talk to you. Was there another one in there? All right, well, let's get you two guys in. Good morning, Gary. N3GLT in Ephrata, enjoying this cooler weather like I am, I bet. How are you this morning? Over.
We're doing well. N3GLT. And boy, you faded off into the noise in that last segment. But prior to that, I rolled the chair over here to the radio. You came up to about about a 10 over, and now you've disappeared again. So have fun with that there. Anyway, just having some fun this morning. Wanted to check in and say hello to you, and good luck with band conditions. And yeah, we're keeping an eye on those storms coming out of Ohio. A lot of energy there. November 3, Gulf Lima Tango.
Yeah, I watch those things in the summertime. You get a lot of thunderstorms popping up with all the convective currents, and do I disconnect stuff or not when I go to bed? You know, that's the question, Gary. You're running around an S7, not as strong as I've heard you many times, but solid copy. Have a great one. We'll catch you later, okay?
Oh, Roger. This is November 3, Gulf Lima Tango, and on summer nights, unless the forecast is showing clear, and clear, I disconnect everything. I sleep better. N3 GLT 73.
All right, 73 up to S8 that time. N3 GLT, Ephrata, PA. I'll clear with Gary. Next up, Whiskey 3 Mike Alpha November in Pottsville. Good morning, Mike. How are you?
Good morning again, Vic. Still working on the shack. Realized you were doing 3 days in a row. Well, I heard your melodious voice and thought I'd say hey. Okay.
Well, hey, right back to you. And hey is something I'm actually thinking about for next week. I will have a bunch of nephews here that are all sturdy and strong and young. And do I actually try to cut some hay? We had such a surplus from last year. I actually don't need it, but I've got a little bit of space, and the field is looking like it's desperate because I never did a first cutting. So there you go. There's the talk about hay right back at you, Mike. Over.
Yeah, it sounds like it's planned there, Dick. I'll be monitoring here. You've been fading in and out. Sometimes burning down here, and other times it's there. The fans are still warm.
Yeah, I don't know what to make of what's going on right now. There was looked like a minor flare, either a high C or a low M, right at the border. A little while ago, how long ago was that? Get the signal on it, and it was at about 2 hours ago. But the ionosphere is still pretty churned up. Signals are not strong and dropping into the noise frequently. So anyway, it is what it is. It's working, and we're here anyway. Good to hear you, Mike, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, thank you very much for your response. Maybe tomorrow. Talk to you then. Take care. W3MAN monitoring the morning.
All right, very good. W3MAN is in Pottsville, Pennsylvania, only 22 miles away. I'll clear with Mike. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You don't have to be a member or anything. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Good morning, Ken. WB2RFK, WA4THR. How do you do?
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good. Good morning, Vic. It's hot here. It's supposed to get up to 92. Possible rain. We got a chance of rain the rest of the week. I don't know. But it's dry, it's hot, it's muggy. And I'm staying on the cool side of the door, Vic.
Well, we just went through a week where we hit 4 days and it reached 90, and it was, it would kind of wear you out in no time at all. It was all humid, but we had a front come through, drop the temperatures. We're back into the 50s at night and 70s in the day. It's not too bad here. Another storm is on the way. I don't know if that'll make it go back up again or not. Anyway, good to hear you, Ken. Anything we can do with you today? Over.
Oh, hey, we had a fantastic time at Field Day. It was the first time for my daughter-in-law and my son, and we had to pry my daughter-in-law off the radio. Once she got started, she was nervous, and then once she got her feet wet there, boy, Vic, she got off those to give us all a chance, and then got back on again. But she had a fantastic time.
Well, that's great. I remember when I was freshly licensed and went off with the club for Field Day up on the mountain and spent the night there and operating all night celebrating all. I thought it was the greatest thing in the world. I actually did field day this year much more than I had intended, but it was working out pretty good. All in Class 1 Bravo. QRP, 5 watts or less, portable with a portable antenna on battery. It all worked out pretty good. I had a better time than I expected, and I ended up not doing anything really useful for the weekend. I either was doing QRP or watching the Formula One race. Over.
That sounds like a full weekend, but we were out for about 6 hours, and then we didn't go all night. The club didn't. We only had between 7 and 12 people come out, so we didn't stay all night. But we had a fantastic area. It was in the Vietnam Memorial Park, and we were under the trees with a cool breeze blowing, so we didn't even know it got up to the 90s. But really a good time. But that's it. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Have a good day, Vic. We'll catch you tomorrow.
All right, very good, Ken. Yeah, I ended up actually working 8 hours between Saturday and Sunday, about 4 hours each day, and I spent about the same amount of time watching the race. So that was, I was totally unproductive, just taking it easy. But it was hot. It was in the 90s, so that was my excuse. Anyway, good to hear you, Ken. Glad that the newly licensed family there got to enjoy field day. WB2 RFK down in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Okay, 3HQC Mobile. November 8 Hotel, Kilowatt Oscar. November 2, November Mobile.
All right, I heard Juliet November Mobile, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar, and Hotel Quebec Charlie. I actually heard him in reverse order there. Anybody else that I missed? All right, let me get the Juliet November Mobile. Come back again with that call. Good morning, WA4THR. And to ZGN. Well, there you go. I'll get it right this time, Jerry. How are you this morning? Over. Jerry, yeah, signals are not good between us today. Boy, the band is really down for the ones that normally boom right in here. But mobile is adding to that too, I guess. Not too bad here, 76, sunny, but we're watching that storm coming across from Michigan through northwest Ohio. That'll get here tomorrow, I think, and it could be interesting. Good to catch you again today. Anything else, Jerry? Over. All right, have a safe drive. Into ZGN Mobile up out of Peru, New York. We'll clear with him. Next up, Alan and Leola, K3HQC. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vince, from Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile. Half an hour ago, I could barely hear you. Now you're booming through with a good S9 signal, so hopefully I'm making it. I'm just out goofing around this morning before I start all my projects for the day. Seems like I thought retirement was supposed to be peaceful, go do whatever you want, but it ain't working out that way, over.
Yeah, the problem is that I can't get stuff done as readily as I used to. That old slowing metabolism as you age, food just sticks around, doesn't get burned off. Your mental clock gets to running a lot slower. Everything around you is going faster. I used to get 12 hours of useful work out of myself when I was in my 30s and early 40s, and at least 8 hours later on. And now, if I get 2 or 3 hours worth of useful work, I've done a great thing, Alan. Over.
Yeah, I guess that's part of it. But it seems like I've picked up a lot of extra tasks with my wife's dialysis treatment. So now we want to keep coming up camping, and we like RV Winter where there's no full hookups. So I'm experimenting with power packs and water pumps and transfer tanks and all that good stuff. Over.
Oh yeah, well that'll be pretty cool in the travel trailer. Get totally off the grid, carrying everything you need, I guess. So yeah, that's good. Well, we just when we moved here some odd years ago, 32 years ago now, we thought, well, a farm, wouldn't that be nice? We'll have so much more time to take care of it when we retire. Well, I don't get nearly as much done on the farm now that I'm retired as I did back when I was working full time. I don't understand how that worked out, but it is what it is. Anyway, good luck, Alan. Good to hear you. Anything else?
No. Enjoy your farm. I think farm's neat, but it is a lot of work, so hopefully it'll all keep going well for you. Have a good week and a good net from K3HQC Mobile.
Yeah, nicely. We have slowed down the activities here. We used to keep a relatively large herd of horses and had riding lessons and equestrian teams and all that kind of stuff. Now everybody, even the 2 horses that are left, are retired. So we don't need to put up as much hay. We don't have as much manure to spread. We don't need to be spending a lot of time, doing stuff. It's eased up a bit. K3HQC Mobile out of Leola, Pennsylvania. I'm clear with them. Last one up is N8HKO in Ohio. Good morning, Jeff.
Good morning, Vic, everybody. Pardon me a second. Just in the shack today working. We got red, yellow, and orange just north of us a little bit. And it's heading this way, so I'm not even going to try to go down to the farm today if I do work in the office. So, it's about 80 degrees. I don't think it's going to get much worse today. So, enjoy the weather, Vic. The good stuff's coming at you. And NHKU.
Yeah, I'm watching it. That's a big cluster of stuff, and with the lightning map, you can see it's got a lot of electrical discharges going on. I'm hearing them on the radio, too. They're propagating in here, taking out syllables here and there with people, but you're coming in fine, Jeff. Anything else today? Over.
No traffic, Vic. Everybody have a good week. N8HKO.
All right, 7-3. Good to hear you. N8HKO in LaRue, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Listen for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins, and anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Well, he's there. Boy, it's not great signals. K3JTA. Good morning, Tim. How are you? Over.
Good morning. I was surprised you can hear me. I can barely hear you, but I'm glad to hear you. You're one of my favorite people on 40 meters. Hi. Beautiful blue sky here, although it is getting a little bit lighter up there. We got some high clouds moving in, but it is a beautiful day, sunny, and lots of shadows on the green grass out there. The grass is slowly becoming Rice Krispies, especially where I hang my clothes up on the laundry line. 73 Vic, K3 JTA.
All right, Tim. Yeah, you're about an F6, but a solid copy, fairly steady considering. So that's good. Yeah, much cooler. We've had a couple of good rainstorms, dropping either a half or a third of an inch each time. One here just right as this front came through Sunday night. That was brief but very heavy rain, so everything is staying green here, but it's nice that it's cooled down quite a bit. Good to hear you. Anything else, Over?
Nope. Yeah, we had a passing shower, downpour, but, it was quickly evaporated the next day. Yesterday was a picture-perfect day. Oh, just incredible. All right, 73, K3, JTA.
All right, 73, Tim. K3 JTA is in York, Pennsylvania, 55 miles away. So you got to be either in or out of ground wave or 300 miles, it looks like today. We'll clear with Tim. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie.
All right, there's a nice signal, and nice to get a nice signal in here. Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie. And that's Charlie. How are you this morning? I haven't talked to you for a couple of weeks.
Oh, I'm doing good. It's about 79 degrees up here at the cabin on top of the hill. Looks like it's going to be a nice day. I think we had nice rain yesterday, which we needed, but today's looking bright and sunny.
Yeah, it's nice here too. We're up to 77. Probably going to get, might even get into the low 80s. The sun keeps going in and out. I mean, it's sort of partly cloudy here is what we've got. Right now there are nice shadows out there, so nice and bright. But I'm watching the rain coming out of northwest Ohio now and headed in our general direction. I think we're going to see some thunderstorms by tomorrow, Charlie. Everything else okay for you? Over.
Oh, yeah, everything's fine. Probably going to have to mow some grass again, but that's not too bad. At least I can ride around on a tractor and mow it. Takes me a couple hours, which isn't too bad.
Yeah, that's what I've got. Most of it is on one of several tractors. It'll take me 3 to 4 hours, sometimes more if I actually, which I'm going to have to do this week, go through the logging trails in the woods and make sure they're cleaned up. We've got family coming to visit next week, so we're trying to make sure everything is cut where it needs to be. But that's life in the big country, Charlie. Anyway, nice to hear you. Anything else, over?
No, I think that's it. I got a lot of logging trails, but I'm too old to mess with them. I got about 100 acres out here. I've only got probably 2 or 3 that are clear. I got this cabin on top of the hill, but other than that, no, not much. You have a good day, and good talking to you. Take care, 73.
All right, good to hear you, and I like that the cabin on the hill sounds inviting. KHCSC out of New Martinsville, West Virginia. I'm here with Charlie, and we'll listen to more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check-in for anybody anywhere. Call WA4THR.
MAN. Where'd everybody go, Rick?
All right, one of those days, actually, I see a little bit of signal out of ECARS and another couple down the band. None of them very strong. It's just one of those days, I guess. So.
Yeah, right. I was on yesterday about 4 o'clock, and everything just stopped. There was nobody in there.
What surprised me during field day is I thought 10 meters would be very active, and it was almost dead. A couple of contacts up there, very seldom would hear anybody. That's just the way the band is, you know. Meanwhile, 40 meters was booming all the time. That surprised me. It was unusual for the time of day and the part of the cycle, I thought. Anyway, we'll keep listening for anybody. Somebody might show up. Over.
Well, if you get lonely, I'm here.
ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening to check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. I'd like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Services, listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, listening for check-ins, and anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, taking check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Net Control Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Like to know if your mobile portable or QRP.
WA4THR, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good morning, Vic.
Boy, signals are down. Good morning, Leroy. November 1, Fox Golf, November. Is it getting cooler up there? WA4THR.
Oh, not yet. Still hot up here. It's going to be up in the 90s today, over.
How about that? Well, we were down in the 50s last night and only up into the mid-70s now. After that rain that came through Sunday night, it cooled off quite a bit. But more storms are en route, I think. Good to hear you, Leroy. Anything we can do for you?
The sun is shining at 80 degrees right now, over.
Yeah, we're only at, we're getting there. 78 now, and the sun is shining. So we probably will nick into the 80s before the day is over. Good to hear you, Leroy. Keep cool, over.
Okay, Vic, very good. You're a 5.9 plus, by the way, over.
Your signal has steadily improved with the slow QSB that we've got going on today. You're up to S8 and improving. Good to hear you, Leroy. 73.
Okay, 73, Vic, and 1 FGN clear in the seat.
All right, that was N1 FGN Leroy up in West Duffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with him. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel.
K1 PAI, K1 Papa, Alpha India.
All right, I think it was Bravo Juliet Golf was one of them, and who was the other one?
K1
K1 Papa Alpha India, K1 PAI.
All right, PAI, Papa Alpha India, got you. Anybody else I missed? Well, let's get these two. I think that was Joe by the tone of the voice, and I heard Bravo. KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf, question mark, WA4THR.
Okay, Vic, good ear down there, buddy. Thank you for hearing me. It's Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS number 10405, and it's 5 degrees today, so we're in the air conditioning, Roger.
Oh, see, now we turned ours off. It got down into the mid-50s last night. We're still in the 70s during the day. It's very pleasant here. Windows are open, enjoying the breezes. Boy, it was windy yesterday. But you're coming in fine, Joe. Good to hear you. Anything else we can do for you? Over.
No, Vic, you have yourself a good day, a good rest. You had a good week, and we'll talk to you the next time we hear you, my friend. 7-3 from KC1BJG.
All right, 7-3, Joe. That's KC1BJG, Joe up in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. 10405 on the list. I'll clear with him, and we'll go get Roger, K1PAI in Connecticut. Good morning.
WA4THR, K1PAI, normally in Wethersfield, Connecticut, but we're out here at Lake Hayward, which is in Colchester, maybe 30 miles southeast of Hartford. Beautiful day here today, 78 after a low of 57. ECARS 1375, I have no traffic for the net, and signals are way up and down. WA4THR, K1PAI.
Yeah, we've been getting a lot of QSB really dropping signals today. Nothing right now in the band is very strong, but solid copy, Roger. And Roger, being up on Lake Hayward, Colchester, Connecticut, you're sounding good. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, not at this time, Vic. I'm just sitting back here and listening. The air conditioning is off.
Yeah, we're enjoying a little breeze through the windows here. The only air conditioning we've got are portable units for the bedrooms, but so it's nice when the whole house is comfortable like this. K1PAI, we'll clear with Roger. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
KAP1I, this is W1SGS in Westerly, Rhode Island.
All right, W1S something S, I think. Give me that call phonetically again, please. Over.
This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Golf Sierra in Westerly, Rhode Island.
All right, Whiskey 1 Sierra Golf Sierra in Westerly, Rhode Island. Very good. Yeah, good copy. What's the name and what are you running there? Over.
My name is Shayna, and I am running a Yaesu 991A at 100 watts.
Well, Shayna, it's nice to meet you. FT 991A. It's doing well, and nice to catch you for the first time here on ECARS. Haven't spoken before. Anything we can do for you today?
Oh, nice to meet you too. Nice to make a copy. It's 81 degrees here and sunny on the coast.
Oh, very good. Yeah, we're going to probably get there. Still 78. Mostly sunny. Occasionally the clouds cover the shadows out there, but right now it's looking good. Boy, last week we were in the 90s 4 different days. Unusual for us. We usually only get 7 days like that a whole summer. So nice to cool down now. Good to meet you, and we'll look forward to seeing you again, Shayna. Thanks for checking in.
73.
All right, we'll clear W1SGS in Westerly, Rhode Island, and make sure I've got that logged in, and we'll look for a new list. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Good copy. Yardley is coming in. K3AC. Good morning, Bob. WA4THR.
Yeah, okay. Good morning, Vic, and all the ECARS participants. This is K3AC, Bob here in Yardley, Bucks County. And for those that don't know Yardley, we're about halfway between Philadelphia and Trenton, New Jersey, near the Delaware River. Anyway, I just turned the rig on here, Vic, And hope you're copying us okay. You're coming in here a good S9. We got probably similar weather that you got there. It looks like it's about 86 degrees on the gauge, going up to about 94, 95. Heat advisory in effect for tomorrow, and the heat wave is back. We had nice, comfortable weather yesterday, but the heat is back. Anyway, we're 3660 on the roster. Thank you for picking me up, and we'll let you finish up there. Have a great day, Vic. Back to you. WA4THR from K3AC.
Hi, Bob. Very good. Well, we cooled down quite a bit. We were in the 90s for field day weekend, so I didn't do anything. I sat on the deck with a tall, cool one and actually operated on field day for 4 hours each day. Then the rains came through Sunday night, and the temperature dropped way down. We were in the mid-50s last night, still in the 70s right now. Not expected to get much over low 80s, I think, but we'll see. And thunderstorms expected for tomorrow, so that's just the way it works, I guess. Anyway, you're anywhere from S7 to 5 over 9 here with the QSB. Interesting day for the propagation, Bob. Good to hear you, and we'll catch you again soon, okay?
Yeah, Roger. We're using a different mic today here, Vic. Wonder how we sound on this thing. Over.
It sounds good. I will say that I bet that's a dynamic mic, just guessing. It has a lot of energy in the lower half of the spectrum, particularly below 500 hertz, looking at the pan adapter plot of the voice band. But it's certainly working well. Easy copy, over.
Roger. Yeah, that is in line with the audio profile of this microphone. It's a Electro Voice RE20, which is probably not the greatest for ham radio. It's a classic studio or broadcast mic, and we do have the low frequency cut on, but we'll raise up the treble, knock down the bass and EQ after we sign here. Thanks again, Vic, and you have a great day. 73 from K3AC.
All right, yeah, the frequencies 500 hertz and below are significantly higher than everything else. And it has the tendency to sound like a broadcast station, as opposed to communication quality. So, yeah, boosting up the highs or especially, it's fairly flat above there, but especially if you can limit the 500 hertz and below, that would probably level it out a lot. Anyway, congrats on the microphone. It's a good looking one anyway. K3AC, Yardley, PA. That took me right to the end of the shift, which works out nicely. And now we'll see if Dave is in there. He's the next scheduled net control, I believe. I don't think he called off today. Maybe I better look at the schedule just to be sure. Yep, he's still supposed to be there. So WA3GIN, hopefully you can hear me. Band's a little off, Dave. WA4THR. I'm not hearing him, so I'm going to message him. He's usually here. I heard him in there earlier this morning, so he's probably around. He might have to send him a message on the Slack channel to let him know to pick it up. Anyway, thanks everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. Have a great day, and we'll look forward to hearing you again. Listen for WA3GIN. He should be on momentarily. WA4THR.
And this is WA3GIN, your net control for 11 to noon. Operator Dave here in King George County, Virginia, where it's 83 degrees and sunny. Vic, you're sounding good this morning.
Okay, Dave, yeah, I was just about to tell you to take it over, and you're sounding good too here. In fact, one of the better signals I've heard. A lot of slow, deep fade QSB going on today, but still fairly active. Have a good one, WA4THR.
All righty, very fine. WA4THR. So let's see, it's not field day, and it's back to normal here on 7255. stand by and see if we have any stations with, like mobile stations out there today. Any mobiles today? Band looks pretty quiet, actually. How about QRP? Any QRP?
Kilo Golf.
That was a pretty weak one.
Kilo Golf.
Yeah, well, we'll try again in 15 minutes, see if you're stronger. Can't really pull you through now. All right, then. Fixed stations for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec.
We got KD2 VLQ. I heard a few others in there. We'll listen for those.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio.
All right, VA3FXR. I have you. Who else?
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
All right, K3AC.
Roger.
All right, we'll go with the three amigos here. KD2 VLQ. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning from northern New Jersey. ECARS number 21225. Good to hear you again. Lazy day here, sunny and warm. I hear we're getting some more rain later in the week. Can't say I'm all looking forward to it, but would like the cooling off effect anyway. Doing good. Don't have much lined up today. Just turned the radio on and just wanted to say hello. I'm glad to hear you on the radio and in the wheelhouse today. WA3GIN KD2 VLQ. Over to you.
All right, good deal. Good strong signal, 5.9 plus 10 coming in. There's a lot of high angle component today. I quickly switched over to the NVIS antenna, and it's quite strong on the high angle. So that's interesting. Haven't seen any of that in a long time. Take care. Have a good week. Let's go up north now to VA3FXR. Come on in.
Thank you very much. The band seems to be all over the place today. Within seconds, basically, you went from seven ATS units down to 2, and hopefully back up again. We're not sure yet. We'll see. Anyways, like just to say good morning to everybody on net. The first personal here is Peter, calling in from Drummond Island, Ontario, Canada. The VA3FXR. Back to you. That controls.
Okay, Pete, fine. Nice to have you in there. Well, don't really know what's going on with the band. Haven't been on that long, but it has been flaky, and it looks like it's going to continue to be flaky. What are you going to do? It's the way it goes. Anyhow, thanks for checking in with us today. Anything planned for today?
Yeah, we'll be hooked up a television antenna over at the camp. We get the year's antenna channel, so we figure well put up a nice little antenna there and have fun with that.
Well, good luck with all that activity there, and we'll see how that goes. I guess you guys are all switched over to digital over-the-air broadcast as well.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. That happened a few years ago. Makes a world of a difference. No more snowy channels, and actually the picture quality is better than the satellite or cable TV, given the fact that there's less reflection.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Well, enjoy yourself. Be careful while you're fooling around with that, and have a good day. Catch you later. Next, a little closer to home, K3AC. Bob?
Yeah, good morning there, Dave. WA3GIN from K3AC, where we have a bright sunny day, about 83 degrees officially, going up to 90. And I guess the heat wave is back. Anyway, wonder if you can do me a favor, Dave. I'm going to give you some chatter. If you can record me briefly, I am using a new microphone, new to me anyway. And I know and Vic told me this previously that it's got a lot of bottom end. I tried adjusting that in the EQ here on the Anon, and also put in the low cutoff low frequency roll off. So hopefully it boosted my high end a little bit better, and I don't sound so bassy. It's EVRE20, which is a classic broadcast studio mic. Gives pretty mellow sound, not the greatest for sideband. Anyway, let me see if you got me on the recording there. WA3GIN from K3AC.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, yeah, I think you rolled the bass off. I think you rolled it off real well. And maybe even too much. It just depends what your listening preference is. I was listening to you at 3.2. What bandwidth are you transmitting today?
We are 3,400, 3.4.
Okay, all right. Well, I tell you what, I just flipped down the different bandwidths there, 282724. Usually if someone's got too much bottom end on it, by the time we get to 2.4, it really starts to sound mushy and muffled. I did not have that experience with, so I think you've rolled it off, adequately, so that the guys with the analog, the Kenwood 2000s and such, will not have any complaints about too much bass, as they like to say. I think your articulation is good. Here, take a listen. See what you think.
A new microphone, new to me anyway. And I know and Vic told me this previously, that it's got a lot of bottom end. I tried adjusting that in the EQ here on the Anon, and also put in the low cutoff low frequency roll off. So hopefully it boosted my high end a little bit better, and I don't sound.
There you go. Is that a good enough sample for you?
Roger. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Very good. Appreciate that. I raised the lower frequencies just a tad. I had it on 0. I brought it up a little bit. Anyway, thanks for doing that, Dave. Appreciate it. And you're going between 10 and 20 over here, booming in, considering the QSB. But, we got a pipeline this morning. Thanks again. We'll let you carry on there. You have a great day. WA3GIN from K3AC.
Okie dokie, very fine. Yeah. It's a good sounding signal. And some of the guys with the RE microphones, they do have struggles with getting a balance, frequency response. I think mostly with the flex operators, that seems to be where it's at. And what I'm guessing is they're listening with their headphones. And of course, everything sounds great on the headphones. But that's not the kind of bandwidth you have on radio. So, it's not an FM station with 6 kilohertz or more bandwidth. That's the flaw in the ointment there, I guess, the fly in the ointment. But you seem to have gotten that thing tamed down pretty good. All right, sir. Talk to you later. Enjoy your week.
Okay, very good there, Dave. Thanks again, and you enjoy the rest of your shift and the rest of your day. Stay cool, and we'll let you carry on there. WA3GIN, ECARS from K3AC. We're clear.
Okie dokie, real fine. This is ECARS, 12 minutes after the hour on the 25th of June. It is a Tuesday here for all your retirees. And it's a pretty good Tuesday up and down the Mid-Atlantic region today. Temperatures are not very hot. It's currently about 83 here in King George. And looking for the temperatures to mediate here as the days go on. Maybe even get back to spring temperatures here by Sunday. ECARS Radio on 55, we're listening for any check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Alpha Delta Sierra.
Okay, got DVU, COI, who else?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Sierra.
All right, ADS, I have you. Any others? Okay, DVU. Good morning, Bill. You're up early.
Oh, up early. Hey, I was up at 5 o'clock. Normally I get up about 6 and get out of here at like 6:30. I'll go eat lunch at noon, and if I want to in the afternoon, I can take a nap. Hey, sounds like a non-day. We got, 3 of them on the net. Everybody sounded good today. Beautiful day here. Oh, about 80 degrees. A lot better than our 90 plus past couple. Have a good night. We'll talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United.
All right, very good, Bill. Thank you much for checking in with me this morning. Always appreciate hearing you come in here. You have a great day and a good week coming up. Over to the west now with KC8 COI. Mr. Ted, what's going on in West Virginia?
Well, looks like our heat wave has subsided a little bit, but still kind of warm. We had a little rain come through Sunday, and since then it's been, the temperature dropped off, and we had 2 days around 90. That's pretty high for here. But today it's sunny and supposed to be up around in mid to upper 80s. I don't know, I was thinking about cutting the grass today, but I think I'm going to beg off of it. Let the grass recover for a few days. Hopefully get another rain or have to cut it again. But don't, you get another dry spell, just be like walking on straw. Anyway, that's what's going on here, Dave. Hope things are going pretty good in your neck of the woods, and I'll turn it back to next control, KCHQI.
Yeah, you bet they are. You bet they are. We're enjoying this weather here. Getting things done in the evening. After dinner, got out and shot some basketball, which was nice. Haven't done that in a couple of weeks. It's just been too doggone hot, but it was pretty pleasant last night. We had a good, nice breeze coming through most of the day yesterday. So even with the high humidity, it was still pleasant. Well, listen, take care. Enjoy. We've been doing some watering here. We rarely ever do watering, but like you, we went out there, walked around a little bit, and it was crackling. So I said, well, let's give it a little bit of water. So that's what we did. 73. Thanks for checking in. WA2ADS, good morning.
WA3GIN, WA2ADS, good morning, sir. Thanks for picking me up. It's a balmy 87 degrees here. It was cool this morning. I went out early. I've been working on an antenna. I think I finally got it to work. And, I had a problem where it was tripping the CO2 alarm down here and the smoke alarm. So I said, what the heck could be causing that? So, oddly enough, the first thing I did, I checked the ground. And then the second thing I did is I changed the coax link. And that seems to have done away with setting that alarm off. So that was easy enough. I did put a grounded counterpoise on it. It's an end-fed, and that improved the reception and everything else immensely. So I guess it's okay now. And in between fussing with that antenna out there, I was trimming tree limbs. So when I got everything all done, I left my tools on the table by the antenna, threw the limbs in the
truck and went to our landfill to get rid of them. So I accomplished both ham radio and landscaping today. Anyway, back to you, sir. WA3GIN, WA2ADN.
All right, super. That sounds interesting to me. NFED, yeah, a lot of those NFEDs, they really benefit a lot from what you call it, the collinear or ground side of the antenna. Very good. And let's see, so you're feeding that probably with what, a 4-to-1, 9-to-1, 49-to-1?
9-to-1.
Okay, 9-to-1. Very good. And let's see. Do you follow that with a choke balun?
You know, when I put a 1-to-1 choke in there, and it was actually making it the antenna not tune. I had it right at the radio too. I was surprised. So I took it out, and it seemed to improve things. So apparently, though recommended, it didn't work for me. Go ahead.
Oh, that's very interesting. Now, did you have your collinear wire on there at the time you made that test?
Yes, I did.
Interesting. Very interesting. Well, you live and learn, don't you? Now I'm trying to think of what else you could do with that. That was a coax to coax, like an isolator?
Yeah. Actually, it was what the heck is the company? It's commercially made choke, but the name escapes me right now. You know, the designer of the antenna said he didn't even require a piece of wire, a collinear piece of wire or anything like that. He said, you could use a choke if you want. He didn't seem very committed either way. So I tried it. It didn't work for me, but everything else did. So I'm a great believer. If it ain't broke, don't fix it anymore.
Yeah, you're right. And those guys are just trying to sell units, so they'll say whatever they think is going to sell more units. Very interesting indeed. Well, listen, sounds like you got it working, and that's all that matters. And you get to try it on different bands and see if that still is the case with the sensor there, with the CO sensor. All this sensitive stuff, they don't build it for RF environments. Take care, and thanks for checking in with us. You're listening to ECARS 7255, 20 minutes after the hour of 11 here on Tuesday, the 25th of June. This is station WA3GIN, and we're listening for any station. Any stations.
This is Alpha Kitty 2SS Kilo Delta 2 Sierra Sierra.
I got Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel. And who is this Sierra Sierra?
That's Kilo Delta 2 Sierra Sierra.
All right, Kitty 2 Sugar Sugar. Who else? All right then, AB8UH. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Wayne down here in Douglas County, West Virginia. I got a good copy on you. Some of the others are a little light there, but that's kind of the norm down here. Don't get to hear everybody, but say good morning. We're having a good day down here. The sun's shining, and the temperature is 72 degrees, and it's supposed to be a nice one today. So I'll soak up the sunshine and do a little bit outside maybe. This is Alpha Bravo 8. Uniform Hotel, Wayne down here, and we're going to be clear on the final here and listening to all the wisdom that comes across the network there. Thank you very much. Have a good one and enjoy it.
Okay, Wayne, very good. Nice to have you in here this morning. Good signal from West Virginia. A couple of boys from West Virginia today. Kitty 2, SS, come in.
Good morning. ECARS number 20409. Name is Dennis, located in the Hudson Valley of New York. And we too are having a beautiful morning today. It's about 81, 82 degrees, supposed to warm up this afternoon. Yeah, wonderful, wonderful day. Back to you.
fine, Dennis. Nice to have you in here. Any plans for the week?
Just a graduation party on Sunday. Going to do a little fishing this afternoon, I think. But that's about it. And I was going to say it, but I can't remember what I was going to say. But, 5-9, by the way. You're about a 20 over 9. And I have about a 5 or 9, probably 7 noise floor. So you got a great signal.
All right. Thank you very much, Dennis. Appreciate it. You're coming in here 5-9 also. And, okay, on the graduation party, they got lots of those going on today, or this week, or this month. What is it? This is a big month for graduations and weddings. So the guys renting out the chairs, the folding chairs, and the tents, and the catering services. This is like Christmas for them. All right, take care. Have a good one. Enjoy.
73.
ECARS Radio on 55. Longest operating network here on 40 meters. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And this is WA3GIN. Operator Dave here in the northern neck of Virginia in a place that time forgot called King George County, Virginia, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. We're standing by for any check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Fox 4, Echo Juliet Sierra.
Okie dokie, I got KE8YGW, I believe, and the KF4EJS. And who's the mobile station?
Alpha Echo Sierra.
You have to give it slower and...
Roger, Whiskey Alpha 1. Alpha Echo Sierra, Connecticut.
All right, got you now. WA1AES. A little bit light into the northern neck this morning. Go ahead. Tell us what's going on.
Yeah, very good morning. Name is Ernie. We got 83 and sunny. Another warm day. No complaints. Head down to lunch with a couple of business partners. Us old guys got to stick together, you know.
I agree. Well, have a good lunch. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, we're going to try.
And, what is it? Don't talk about medical or politics or religion, and it should be a very quiet lunch. Next on the list, KE8YGW. Just went flat, so I think maybe we are having a solar flare going on right now because all the signals just took a dive. Thanks for joining us this morning. Take care and have a good week. KF4EJS, you're next.
Good morning, sir.
November 2, Quebec
Kilo
Fox
Fox 4, Echo Juliet Sierra. Name is Chris, located in David, Kentucky, eastern Kentucky. And just wanted to check in with you. Having a nice day here, partly cloudy out. Supposed to be another hot one up in the 90s today. But just wanted to check in with you and hope you have a blessed day and a good day, sir.
Thank you very much, Chris. Nice to have you check in there from Kentucky. Haven't had a station from Kentucky check in a while, but nice to have you in here. Good signal, 5-9.
Oh, sir, and I forgot my number is 40328, sir. 40328 if you need that.
That's all right. We got it. I don't keep track of that stuff, but some people do. So you were the 382nd person in Kentucky to join ECARS. That's what that number means.
Copy that. Well, I appreciate you. I do appreciate everybody taking time to run that.
Thank you, sir. Enjoy your week. ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening for station.
KA2UWH.
Alrighty, KA2UWH. Good morning.
Good morning. I've been listening, not talking, watching the signal. You went down to about an S3, and like you said, it might have been a solar flare because you came up to a 10/9 here on Plainview, Long Island. Call here at KA2UWH. Name is George. My ECARS number is 21187. And it's fun to watch what these things are doing.
Well, I'll tell you, you faded down into the mud there. And so I think the band is sort of flip-flopping a little bit. Over?
Yeah, okay. You are still at an S9 coming into me right now, and I can understand
I
the
can hear
flipping
you
back
fine
and forth.
1 minute ago.
A lot of
Right,
fun.
it just disappeared.
Okay, very fine. Yeah, you're running about an S6 or S7 at the moment. We copy it. And it's just typical solar flare cycle, solar cycle BS that goes on. Still waiting for the peak. It seems like it's playing hide and seek with us. Thanks for checking in with us.
Welcome. I'll do it again another time. Thank you.
All right, good deal. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, Operator Dave listening for any station.
This is Kilo Echo 2, Echo Hotel, KE2EH.
All right then, KE2EH, come on in.
Good morning. Just wanted to touch bases with you. You got a S9 signal here up in the Poconos. I'm about 15 miles southeast of Scranton. Name is Mike. Over.
Okay, Mike, very fine. How long have you been out away from Australia or where?
I've been in the States here 52 years. I got married to a girl from Arkansas a long time ago. And I'm retired. I'm 92 now, but I'm retired up here in the Poconos. We got a nice sunny morning. That's one good thing. Back to you.
All right, very fine. Congratulations. You're sounding quite spry this morning. Mike, good audio. Tell us what your station setup looks like.
Well, I've got a couple of radios here. One is an old TS440S that's just come back from the repair shop. That's what I'm talking on now. And I also got a more modern transceiver here, TS590SG, that I use as well. The antenna is a inverted V dipole. Back to you.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what, the 440 sounds spectacular. Whoever worked on it did a good job for you. Take a listen.
Inverted V dipole. Back to you.
Yeah, that's a good sounding radio.
The dipole is it's actually a modified G5RV. And I had it up at horizontal, and then the wind blew it down. And my grandson put it back up, but he put it up as an inverted V. So that's where it's at the moment. But I used to work for Lockheed Martin when I was working down in Moorestown near Philadelphia. And I retired 20 years ago and came up here in the Poconos. This is KE2EH. Back to you.
All righty. Sounds good. Sounds very good. And what'd you do for them?
I was an engineer for Lockheed. I worked on the Aegis system for many years. In fact, I started down there when it was RCA, the old RCA company, and then it got bought out by General Electric, and then it went to somebody else, and then it went eventually to Lockheed Martin.
All pretty cool. Well, they were a big employer down here in the Washington area as well. I guess, I'm not sure if they did much engineering work down here or if it was just all contracts, you know, having their guys down here to roam the halls of Congress and get those government contracts approved. But anyhow, sounds like you're enjoying your retirement there. And thanks for checking in the ECARS.
Okay, yeah, it's real nice up here where we live. We live in a development, and there's a couple of lakes and beaches and tennis courts and all that kind of good stuff. So we're having a very good retirement. And I'm reasonably active. I'm not quite as active as I used to be, but I'm reasonably active, and so is my wife. So we're enjoying them up here. Thanks for the contact, and you got a good signal from down there in Washington, and we'll catch you again. This is KE2EH, and I'll be signing.
Alrighty, very good. Take care. And come back. Don't be a stranger. ECARS Radio, it's 34 minutes after the hour of 11 here on Tuesday for all you retirees. And this is WA3GIN, and we're listening for any station.
Morning, Dave, and 3PZZ. Romeo, Foxtrot, Kilo.
Okay, PZZ. And RFK, any others?
W3GIN, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. The name is Ken. Kilo Echo November in Archdale, North Carolina. We're supposed to get up to the mid-90s, and so we're going to stay on the cool side of the door.
Alrighty, I got you. Any others? Hey, Mr. Dave, what's going on?
Yeah, good morning, neighbor. Just sitting here at the radio, been on it all morning. Working on the computer, this, that, and the other. Trying to order some Heathkit parts. Hen's teeth, I guess you could call them here. But other than that, working on the house, and that's all. How about you? How's it going?
I haven't been out yet. I've pretty much finished up the beverage antenna. I have to do some testing now. I think it's going to be doing what it's supposed to. I might have to lower it. I have it at about 9 feet above the ground, and I might have to bring it down to 2 or 3 feet before I really see what it can do. But at least the infrastructure part of it's all done. Nice project. Just a project for spring weather, which we didn't have any of that. So we're moving on to the next antenna project after today, probably. I'll start cleaning up that fiberglass vertical. I ran the hose out there, and I've got to get the power washer out there. We're going to see if we can clean off 20 years of crud before we start planning to put that thing up. And, you know, the usual, trying to keep the grass green. You should not have any problem with that. You have plenty of moisture down there, don't you?
Well, not lately. The creek's running dry over here, even though we're just barely above sea level. We got brown, crunchy grass. So take it easy with the fiberglass and the power washer. Work the hard way. That doesn't really work too well sometimes. You got to pay close attention. I know you got a couple out there, so I'll let you get back at it. Wanted to say good morning to you. Don't get to do that too often. WA3TIN and 3PZZ.
Very fine, very fine. And you have celebrated your milestone and adequately?
We're going to probably do it this weekend. It's been a little hectic around here. I got the roofing guys coming over.
Oh, okay. All right. Interesting. And you still planning to head south?
I'd rather stay stay here, but she wants to go south. We're actually physically looking. We're active in that area.
Interesting. How about that? Well, good luck. We don't want to see you. We don't want to see you go there. That's for sure. But sometimes it's good to take do a change, try something different. So, hey, maybe you can just lock the place up and go down there and rent for 6 months or something and see if you really like it as much as you think you might. And then if you don't, you can always come back. Anyhow, we're rooting for you to stay. We'll catch you later.
All right, you and the boss have a great day. Yeah. We'll discuss it. Talk to you later, N3PZZ73.
Roger, 73. ECARS Radio on 55, WB2RFK. Ken, what are you doing today?
WACGIN, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot, Kilo, Kenanata. We're doing pretty good, just doing some little minor repairs on the power supply I have here. And I'm going to stay on the cool side of the door. It's supposed to get up to the mid-90s here, so I'm not going outside if I don't have to.
There you go. Well, all right, Ken. Enjoy yourself inside. We'll catch you later. ECARS Radio, 1138.
Take care. Have a good day, my friend.
Any check-ins for ECARS?
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
N2POX, what's going on, Rich?
Hey, Dave. WACGIN, N2POX, 212 the roster. I am outdoors, but I am in the shade, so it's not that bad, and I'm working on a car.
There you go. Very fine. So, tell me what the station setup is under the car.
I picked up a car from a buddy of mine. He bought it at auction. It's an 04 Crown Vic Police Interceptor, and I'm doing some cosmetic work on it now, and I was going to keep it, but my antique car insurance won't take it, and I found that out after I bought the car, so that's my bad. Over.
Huh, interesting. Who are you using?
Who am I using, what, for the insurance?
Yeah.
Yeah, I use a company called American Collectors, and they're in New Jersey somewhere. But a very nice lady there, she said, look, she said there's just too many of those cars on the road. Our underwriter won't write it. And they're not going up in value, even though it is over 20 years old. So it's the first time they've actually declined me on any car in my arsenal. Over.
That's a weird explanation. Have you tried Hardee's?
Yeah, but what it was is I have 3 cars with these people already, so I'd have to switch them all over, and Dave, it's one of those things I'm getting to the point where I just don't have the energy to go changing things, some things that, like for instance, my Verizon bill is going up, and it's like, I keep threatening to switch over to Comcast, but I really don't feel like getting used to them all over again,
Yeah, interesting. I don't think you have to switch anything over. You can have two providers, just like you can have 2 cell phone providers. I love those guys. I got my 83 what do you call that, com van, the old ABC com van with the mast and everything, and I had no problem getting insurance for that. And I'm sure there are, plenty of them still on the road.
David, it's probably worth at least a phone call to one of the other antique car insurance just to see if they would, And, maybe I will when I have some time. I'm in no hurry to put it on the road. I'm just kind of stuck with it. It's in limbo. Over.
Yeah, very good. My dad had a Crown Vic, so I have a soft spot for that vehicle. They are a lot of fun. Well, listen, thanks for checking in. Take care. All the best.
Hey, Roger, Dave, WA3GIN, N2TLX 73.
All righty. ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening for check-in. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN.
Kilowatt 2, Delta, Foxtrot, Charlie.
Hotel.
I got Echo Nancy Hotel. Who was the K2?
Kilowatt 2, Delta, Foxtrot, Charlie.
And Nancy, H Hotel. Good morning. It's just about 75 right now. The name is Mike at first. I'm located in Arcade, New York. And I give you a seat report when I check the meter. Go ahead.
All right, Mike, another good signal from you today. 5 and 9 here in the northern neck, and I also recognize KD2 DFC. So, Mike, anything for the network today?
No, I've been doing some errands, and you're 10 over 9, by the way. Yeah, I've been doing some errands, getting caught up. I'm right in the middle right now doing laundry, so I thought I'd take a moment off and say hello.
Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. And don't get tangled up in all that laundry stuff. Spend more time on radio. We'll catch you later, Mike.
Okay, thank you. Let's say about 10 over. Over brain conditions, friend, by the way. I haven't been down in about a week.
You haven't missed anything.
It's about the same, up and down, huh? Okay, I do check once in a while, and it seems that the van has been down somewhat. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's just flare after flare after flare after flare. If I had $1 for every solar flare this year, I'd be a rich man. Take care. KD2 DFC, you're next. Welcome to ECARS.
Okay, it's just K2 DFC. Name is Fred. We're in Northwest New Jersey. Did I hear you say you have a Crown Vic?
No, that was my dad's vehicle.
Oh, okay. I had a 99 I bought in 2001. I had it 20 years. It was the best car I ever owned as far as reliability until it developed a problem that nobody could figure out, so I had to get rid of it. It wasn't worth putting a lot of money and time in, although I did put a couple of months trying to figure out the problem. But anyway, I thought it was a great car. It was black, and I put the black grill in it. And if I got on the superhighway, all the truckers would pull over to the right and let me go through. It was a great car.
That's funny, but it's also true, isn't it? Although now it's I guess it's a little bit harder to figure out who's driving the unmarked vehicle these days. They all look unmarked unless you're right next to them. Sneaky. Well, listen, thanks for checking in with us, and good signal here, 5.9 plus 5. So good propagation between us today. Have a great week.
Okay, I'm just running 100 watts to a wire antenna. You're pushing 20 over at my location, so sounds good here. 73 K2 DFC.
All right, Fred. Very good. Yeah, your 5.9 plus 5 on 100 watts is doing a good job. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for check-ins. All right, WS2Q Mobile, come on in.
This is WS2Q Mobile Motion in Northern New Jersey, near Milburn, near Springfield, New Jersey. You are 5x9, 5x9. It's 80 hours a week.
Okie on the weather report there. You going to work or leaving work?
We are on our way to the phone line.
All right, good deal. Well, sir, drive safe. Be careful out there, and have a great week. All righty. Yeah, we had two mobiles today. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, 1147. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, 7255 WA3GIN, listening for any check-in. Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any station. Radio, 1149. This is WA3GIN. We're standing by for any check-ins. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening. Check-ins. Radio, WA3GIN.
W2EM, checking in.
Okay, W2EM, go ahead.
Hi, this is Chuck. I'm up near Buffalo, New York, just a few miles to the east. I'm operating on a Yaesu FTDX 101D and a Mercury amp and a Palstar tuner. And I have a Heil PR781 mic. It seems to be a pretty good setup. Over.
Yeah, okay. Very nice, Chuck. So what are you up to today?
Well, just fixing some stuff up in the shack here, and today we're supposed to get some rain this afternoon, and I got all my outdoor stuff done, so I just actually I'm sorting out a lot of stuff from the Dayton Handfest. I got all kinds of junk and spreading it around to where it belongs. And also cleaning up from field day. I went with my group. We had a pretty good setup. We were running 5 stations. We probably had about maybe 8 stations set up, but we ran 5 at a time. And it was a great time.
Field day can be that way sometimes. It can be a lot of fun. And of course, you got to take planning into account when you start having multiple stations. So, and then there's important aspect of the Saturday night meal. All good if the weather cooperates. Very nice, Chuck. Here's what you sound like here in the Northern Neck.
Today we're supposed to get some rain this afternoon, and so I got all my outdoor stuff done. So I just we did pretty good. We're spread out. We have from one of our guys had some property, and we spread out. We spread the tenants out a little bit. We all have filters and all the radios from field day operating. I went with my group. Pretty good. We had a pretty good setup. We were running 5 stations. We probably had about maybe.
Go.
Alrighty, well, I just wanted to check in, say hi. I'm just sitting here working on my stuff in my station here, so I hear you in there, and I figured I'd give you a holler. So you have a good one. 73 W2EM, Chuck in Lancaster, New York.
All right, Chuck, very good. Take care. ECARS Radio on 53 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock. It is the 25th of June, and temperatures are going up as one would expect, but otherwise probably a mild day for some folks compared to previous days. 84 degrees at 11 o'clock, almost 12 o'clock bodes well for the afternoon heat. It's usually not more than 10 degrees warmer, so I think we're doing good. ECARS Radio, we're listening for check-ins. This is WA3GIN. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for station. More good news for those people who are taking their substitutes. Looks like xylitol has been linked to linked to strokes and heart attack risk, increased strokes and heart attack. So, check what you're eating. Xylitol is like it's a bad news deal. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3IN, listening for station.
K3AC recheck?
Yeah, go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, Dave. Well, that's very interesting about xylitol. That's an artificial sweetener. The sugar alcohol. I'm a diabetic and physician here. I recommend anybody using xylitol or those artificial sugar alcohols switch to natural sweeteners such as stevia and agave. Stevia and agave, they're natural sweeteners. They won't do any harm. They're not as sweet as xylitol and those others, but yep, that's my medical information feedback from the xylitol warning. Years ago, we had the saccharin warning. It was pretty much withdrawn about that causing cancer. Now we got xylitol. Anyway, thanks for putting that out there, Dave. 73 from K3AC.
Okay, very good. Good, Bob. Yeah, you know, it's just, I think the guidelines for the people who make this stuff is, you know, if it doesn't kill them in 40 years, let's do it.
Yeah, I already had my heart attack. It wasn't due to xylitol, let me tell you. It's called bad genes, and I was pretty young when it happened, but I've survived this long, and hopefully I'll have a few more years to go. Anyway, you have a great day there, Dave. I guess your shift is finishing up, and we're going to go get some lunch. Thanks again for picking me up and running the net as usual. 73 from K3AC.
All righty, good deal. Jumping in there. ECARS Radio, we've got a few minutes left. Anybody wants to jump in here, make contact, radio check, playback of the audio, we're trying to provide a few things here before noon.
Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Victor Lima. Do you copy?
Yes, Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Victor Lima. Come on in.
Roger. We're a 4-H camp. We are set up for portable, and we're just trying to get young kids on the air.
Well, that's great. Give me your name, please, and location.
Well, my name is Pete, but I'd like to pass it along to the other camps for young kids that have never been on the air.
All right. Make sure they give me their name, how old they are, and how are they enjoying the camp so far. That's the kind of stuff we want to hear. Go ahead.
I'm Laurel, and I'm 12, and I'm enjoying camp.
All right, good deal, Laurel. Nice to have you here on the shortwave radio. Are they going to give you a class in basic electricity while you're there? Hello, Pete.
Roger, we're still here.
Anybody else you want to get on the radio?
Yeah, I have a few, and I also have one that uses a talk device to help her.
All right.
Hi, I'm Daphne. I'm 14, and I'm having a great time at camp.
All right, Daphne, real fine. You have a good voice for our radio. What's your favorite thing about camp so far this year?
The songs.
Ah, cool. Very fine. Are they feeding you well?
Yes.
Okay, good. Well, enjoy. Get Pete to teach you about antennas.
Hi, I'm Lily, and 13, and it's been fun so far.
All right, Lily. Nice to have you in here at 15. Sounds like you're having a good time. My shift is over in 60 seconds, so I'm going to have to hand the net over to another operator. But I hope you guys enjoy your camp and learn something about radio. It's all very important. In fact, everything would not be what it is today if it wasn't for radio. No cell phones, no controllers for the TV set. There'd be no Nest thermostats. When you think about how much radio plays a part, it's pretty interesting. 73 to you, Pete. Thanks for bringing the kids.
Roger, can I get a couple more or no?
I'm done with my shift. I'll hand it off. Maybe you can coerce the other net control to pick it up.
Okay, I'll return to net then. Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Victor Lima.
Okay. The ECARS usually has a shift change every top of the hour. So when it gets service, get in there like a quarter to the hour, or half past the hour. There's usually more time. 73 for now. Thanks. Appreciate what you're doing out there at the camp, and enjoy. That's it for me, boys and girls. My time's up. Everyone, be well, eat well, be nice. Very important. Be decent. And the place will improve. That's the way it works. One person at a time. We'll see you all again. And the new net control is W3GWM. His name is George, and he'll be your net control for the next 60 minutes. So it's over to you, George.
Okay, Tim, I'm all set, ready to go. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Tim, do you detect any of that raspiness yet on my signal?
Let's see. You want to know if you've got raspiness on your signal?
Yeah, any kind of distortion. I think I got it taken care of.
Well, the conditions aren't that great for giving quality reports. So make another transmission, and I'll take a real close listen.
Okay, I've got a real low noise level up here, and I've got good audio from you. And I'm just curious. I worked on on it quite a bit. I hope I got everything taken care of. Almost had to rebuild the shack to get all the different grounds back into place again. And I believe that may have been the problem.
Good, RF.
I'm hearing some distortion right now.
Yeah, it sounds like you're still getting some RF into the audio on voice peaks. Are you running power today?
Negative. I'm running my Kenwood TS480. I'm dropping down my power. Okay, right now I'm down to about 100 watts. Am I still getting RF in?
No, that's better. That's definitely better. So that tells you something, doesn't it? You're not under the antenna, are you?
Well, no. This one's about, maybe 30, 40 yards away from the feed point.
Yeah, so you have multiple antennas. Is it possible that some of the antennas are bringing the RF back into the shack because they're not grounded?
Well, anything's possible, but this problem came up all of a sudden. It started last Tuesday. I think I'm okay if I don't try to push my power up any higher than where I am now. And the band's so bad, it probably won't matter anyhow.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, that's curious. I used to be an RFI guy who would go in there and remove RF from telephone equipment and stuff like that. So it was a lot of fun tracking down the sources. Particularly, I remember a case where we were trying to clean up a telecom situation in a building where the Thailand embassy had their teletype station, and they were running a log periodic with a legal limit. And I'll tell you what, there was RF coming out of the water fountains. All right, well, listen, good luck tracking that down. So it's usually a lot of fun, especially when you figure out what it is. And sometimes it's what you would not expect. Take care for now, George. Always happy to work with you on stuff like that off frequency. Be happy to support you any way we can. It's all yours, buddy. 7-3.
Okay, probably take you up on that sometime, Tim, because you're close, got a good signal. 73, and we'll talk with you later on. K3JT, W3GWF. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My name is George. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Hey, Bob, give him the call sign correction for me, will you?
Scranton, and about 25 miles south of the Pennsylvania-New York state line. I'm running on reduced power today. I'm not putting out the normal 200 watts. I'm at about 100 watts right now, and I believe my next step in trying to troubleshoot this RF problem that I'm running into is going to be going around and making sure every one of my antennas still has the grounds attached. No deer or bear or anybody ran through them and tore them down. Anyhow, this is ECARS. All amateurs are welcome to participate. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations do have priority, so if you're one of those categories when you check in, please let me know so that I can move you to the top of any list we might get going. Getting a list going today is pretty doubtful. Looking across the pan adapter at all the, at the lack of signals, I guess is what I should say. 40 is suffering a bit today. Happened to us quite a few times. I'm going to look for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations now. Anyone mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS, call now. All right. Nothing was heard. Now, any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. At 4-H camp, if you're still around, it looks like this is going to be pretty slack if you want to get more kids on the air. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. Okay, not real sure. I heard Delta Lima. Give me your call again. Station ending in Delta Lima. Call again. Okay, Rob, you're really, really weak. Band's in horrible condition again. Seems like it always happens to me. But sooner or later, we're going to get to the peak of this cycle. You get the good stuff coming in. That I had some DX this morning on 17 meters, but it died along with everything else. Thanks for checking in, Rob. Anything I can help you with? Roger, thank you for checking in today again. We're overcast here. It looks like it's going to rain any minute, but there's nothing on the radar anywhere around us, just out in Ohio where those storms that came past you earlier today are heading in my direction slowly. But, the band's not good. I've got you at about a 5-4. All right, you too, 73, Rob. Talk with you again soon. I'm clear with KC8SDL. This is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Good afternoon. Go ahead.
Good evening, George, or good morning. Which is it? I'm not sure. Hey, you sound like your old self again. This is Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184 for the log. Band certainly is in great shape, but, you're punching through all right. Over.
All right. Well, thank you for that. I started out this morning at about 7 o'clock on 20 meters. Went up to 17 and had a lot going on 17, and then that went away, and I started working my way back up in frequency, or down in frequency. I went to 20, and 20 kind of went away for me, and I just started doing other things at that point, just waiting for my time to get on here. But the band is bad again. Just the way it goes. Sooner or later, that sunspot's going to get out of the way, and we're going to be able to play radio decently again.
Well, that would be nice. It would be nice. I mean, hopefully we don't have to wait for cold weather to get to that point. But, it's one of my friends on another net says, funky 40 in the summer, over.
Oh, yeah, 40, well, pretty much any time of the year, 40 can be tricky. For my money, it's the most difficult band to work. And I get on late at night and try to work DX, and I haven't done all that well with it. I do better on 75 meters than I do on 40.
Well, good for you. 75 is not a band I do well on. The end-fed wire, which is my only antenna, is only 74 feet long. So I can get it to talk on 75 and 80, but it's not happy about it. On the other hand, I'm turning around here and looking at my wall. I've got an Ireland and an OZ8 on 40 meters this spring. So, the stuff is there when it's there. It was like, I think, 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, something like that. But, when the band is there, you work the world on a shoestring, over.
Oh, yeah, I used to like to get on 10 meters with about 5 watts output, and I've got a QRZ rig now. I've got a Yaesu FT818, and I'm kind of hoping when the band settles down a bit more, I haven't tried half a watt yet. I've been working with 5 and with 2.5, but that half a watt is tempting. I want to see what happens if the band returns to normal.
Yeah, I was looking at that radio on the computer here a couple of weeks ago. Looked kind of fascinating. And we do have a guy up in Maine that comes in here on this net on, half of the occasionally on with half a watt. And a couple of times I've even actually heard him. The bigger stations, like Jeff and whatever, you pick him up very easily. But I have heard him get down here into West Virginia on half a watt, over.
Oh, that's pretty good. A friend of mine, last summer, on half a watt, worked over into Indonesia, and I thought that was pretty good.
Wow, that's impressive. What was the band on that, over?
He was on 20.
Okay, well, that makes sense. Very good, very good. Well, I appreciate you letting me get in and rag you a little bit, George. Carry on with the net. I appreciate very much what you do for the net. This is NQ8C, 73, my friend.
Okay, Bill, 73. Well, this is not work, and I really enjoy doing it. And the nicest people on radio are the ones that we have here on ECARS. I've met a lot of good people and made a lot of friends. I've never met them, but I've met them on the air. And that's one of the nice things about ECARS, I think. Bill, thanks a lot. Slow day today, so I can ride you a bit. We'll catch you again next time around. 73. Have a great day. Columbus, November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on a lousy net day with lousy propagation, looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere that can hear me.
Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie.
Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie. It's like SM. Way to go. How you doing today?
Yeah, I'm doing well, George, and it's about 90 degrees here. We're down here in Bucks County, and I heard you talking to Dave there earlier. Yeah, you had a little touch of RF, and then whatever you did back down your power, you sound clean now. You're hitting about S9, so whatever you did seems to have taken care of it. And we're not QRP here, we're QRO. Doing about 1200 watts into a 40-meter double bazooka at 50 feet. And that's the story here. Don't think we've spoken in a while. Hope you're doing well. W3GWM from K3AC.
Okay, well, Bob, you're right. It has been a couple of months. We talked last back in April, so it's good to hear you again. And you're sounding good. I'm way out in the sticks up here. You probably remember that other times I've talked about it. But I'm on a mountaintop, and I have a very low noise normally. But today I have no noise. It doesn't. I get a little bit of a hiss if I turn the volume all the way up, and it doesn't even budge my meter. And I do sound like FM. You really do sound like FM.
Roger, Roger. Well, we kind of have like an FM microphone going here. If you're familiar with the famous Electro Voice RE20. It's been around, I believe, since the 1960s. And this is the one they use very often in radio stations, sound systems, studios, whatever. It has quite a low bottom end, so I adjusted that in EQ, brought up my treble. Dave recorded me, and we're able to do that here with the Anon. Dropped the bass response, and the mid-range picked up the treble. So and listened to it on the monitor. So hopefully that should be good. Yeah, we picked this mic up on eBay. Guy was selling it. It looks just like new. Most of them are kind of a light gray color, which I guess is what it's been for many years. Then they decided to come out with a satin black, flat black, I guess, so it wouldn't be so visible on television. Anyway, that's what we got here, this black one, and it's in very nice shape. So gave us a good deal on it. Anyway, thanks very much, George. Yeah, nice talking to you again. And your Mountaintop QTH here is definitely helping out. I think you said you were running barefoot. And many years ago, we belonged to a radio club, Germantown Radio Club. The trustee had a station set up there that was an old UHF TV station with a big tower up in the Poconos, and was unbelievable how well we could hear DX all over the place. At night, we were working CW, back in my novice days, and unbelievable how well that elevation and that big tower really brought in the signals. So that's a story here, and I'm near sea level here. I'm only 2 or 3 miles from the Delaware, probably only 100 feet above sea level. Yeah, we got flooding problems closer to the river, but I'm far enough away so we don't get flooding, but we do often get flood warnings here. Anyway, thanks very much, George, for running the net. Nice talking to you again. You have a great day. W3GWN. Are you in the Poconos? This is K3AC.
I'm a little ways west of the Poconos. I'm 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. And the Chamber of Commerce calls this the Endless Mountains. We're not quite out into the Pennsylvania wilds, and we're not quite into the Poconos, but we're right in the middle of everything. And nice thing about it is this area is very, very rural and very deserted.
Roger. Very good being west of the Poconos. Yep, we years ago spent some time at Geisinger there in Danville. You're probably not too far from there. You may even go there for your health care. Excellent hospital, excellent doctors. Okay, 73 there, George. You have a great rest of your shift, and thanks again for picking me up. W3GWM from K3AC.
Okay, Bob, thank you for checking in. You're sounding good today. It's one of those days, I guess, we just can't have DX conditions all the time. Sometimes we have to just work local. And you aren't that far away from Bob. 73. Have a good time today with what you got left, and we'll look for you further down the road. I'm clear with K3AC. This is W3GWM, Whiskey 3, Golf, Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Good to hear you again. How are you doing today? Signals are not good, but I'm able to hear you, okay?
Yeah, good morning. Call Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John. QTH is Troy, New York. No traffic for the net. ECARS lifetime 20815. Looks like it's going to be not humid today for the first time in many days, and it's actually a beautiful, bright, sunshiny day and no humidity, which is a pleasure. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Oh, Roger. Well, we are at 79 degrees here, which is a big change from up into the mid-90s where it was, but we're going back up there pretty quickly after tomorrow. Humidity here is 31%, so we're having low humidity, but it is overcast. Not so thick that you can really call it cloudy, because I do get shadows from the trees when I look out the window. John, nice to hear you again. Been a couple of weeks since I've talked with you. How are you doing?
Well, the status quo here, doing good, and just enjoying a little bit of ham radio, and enjoyed a little bit of field day from my RV for the first time in many years. So doing pretty good. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo 7 3s, and thank you, sir.
Okay, John, thank you for checking in. Nice to hear from you again, and we'll look for you further down the line. I'm Clara with Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George. This is ECARS. All amateurs are welcome. Anyone wishing to check in, call now. Any check-ins for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. Okay, give me your suffix again. Okay, I've got you. Kilo Lima 7 India Uniform India Portable 2. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Yeah, good afternoon, George. I'm here at Chip, Charlie Hotel India Papa, and I'm currently setting up safety and campground at Central Adirondack, north of Albany, about 100 miles or so, near Long Lake, New York. And just did a couple of weeks set up from the camper and do a little port operation. So we're up there for the week, taking care of some business, and so it's been a while since I've checked in. Sequence number 7025 for record keeping, and that's a lovely day up there. The sun is starting to come out. Some typical Adirondack days, chilly, raining, windy, flat flies, all around. Thank you, George. 7IUI Portable 2.
Okay, KL7IUI Portable 2 from Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Well, it's 79 degrees here right now. It's 33% humidity. Overcast, not kind of cloudy, but we get some sun coming through it, but not really that great of the day. And demand's a little bit off today, so it's been that way for a couple of weeks now. It seems that Sunspots cluster that was giving us a bad time with the X-Class flares in the last couple of weeks has come back around and aiming right at us again, so we're just taking our chances and doing what we can.
it's pretty busy up there. Although you're coming in here, this car is good solid SDI. Nice signal. A little bit of QSC, but nothing but Seco and he's feeling good. So, yeah, it's 65 here right now, but I suspect it's going to warm up pushing 70 here pretty soon. We've got down to 43 last night. Have to run the furnace in the camper just to go on the dog call. That's what told me is not enough. Anyway, I'll let you get back to business. I'm going to continue with my housekeeping chores here just when we check in for the first time in a while. So I'll send our UI portable too. See you later.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in. I hope to see you again. You have a good time and enjoy your vacation. Yeah, I guess you are on vacation, is that correct?
No, it's a working week. I'm an Episcopal priest. I get a small summer chapel up here, and we've just opened it up for the summer season. So I'm just up here for the week, and then I'm going to go back down to my other churches in Western Maryland.
That's quite a drive. Well, thank you for what you're doing, and hope you enjoy yourself up there. That's quite a drive from up there 100 miles north of Albany to down to Western Maryland. But anyhow, feel free to check in whenever you can, and we'll look for you again further down the road. 73.
73, George. Take it easy. KL7RUI portable cruise car.
Okay. Kilo Lima 7, India, Uniform India, Portable 2. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 3, Kilo Mike.
Juliet Foxtrot Papa, QSL.
Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra.
Okay, that came as a surprise. I was sitting back relaxing and begging for contacts all at once. About 4 of you hit me at once. I've got a Foxtrot Papa. I've got Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra, and there were a couple of others that I missed. Try again, please.
November 3, Kilo Mike November.
Okay, with November 3, Kilo Mike November. Is there anyone else? Okay, Foxtrot Papa, go ahead.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa. Yeah, I hadn't heard you guys on here for a while, so I figured I'd monitor, and anyway, I actually heard somebody on there today, so trying out my transceiver I've owned for about a week, the Zago G90, and I'm running on battery power, so running 20 watts, and it sounds like it's getting out there on my flipper antenna, so figured I'd stop in and say, well, I guess it's afternoon now, so pretty soon it'll be lunchtime. Anyway, that's about all I got. The name here is Richard, and I'm located in the center of the world, which is in Leavittsburg, Ohio, not too far away from Southington, Warren, and right down here by the turnpike on used to be old Exit 14 in Brayville Township. So back to you, and I will be listening. I know you got other people waiting. Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Okay, Richard, it's been pretty slow, and you guys all caught me sitting back relaxing because I didn't think anybody was going to answer me. It's been that kind of a day. 40 is kind of hurting their frequencies earlier today, and they kind of went south on me too. But anyhow, you're sounding good. You're coming in here about a 5.7, which I guess maybe the band is coming back. I have to take a look and see what's going on. KC8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Anything I can do for you, Richard?
No, sir. I fell asleep here at the wheel. Anyway, yeah, I've been trying to set up WSJTX and getting it close, but something still isn't right with the audio, so hopefully I'll be running FT8 here soon. But have a great day, and 73's
Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet Foxtrot Papa. Oh yeah, I was going to ask your location and what my signal report was. So that and anybody else that was hearing me when they get it, if they can hear me, I'd appreciate a signal report. So 73 is back to you, KC8 JFP.
Okay, well, you're 5'7". You got a good signal and good audio. And just the other day, I was looking at those ideas because I was thinking about, I'm thinking about getting one to put in the mobile. That they seem to be a pretty nice little rig. I haven't heard too many people complaining about problems. But anyhow, you're sounding good, Richard. I better run along while I've got some people before the band changes the other way. You have a great afternoon, and we'll see you again further down the road. I'm clear with KC8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra, you're up.
Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra Salvatore, side of Hardwick, Massachusetts. Here we have a temperature of 83 degrees, 83 degrees. Expected sunny skies this afternoon and high in 85. That's it from Hardwick and 7-3. Back to control.
Okay, Salvatore, well, it's 80 degrees here now and overcast. You're coming in here about a 5.5 today. The band is messed up, so that number doesn't really mean anything. You're usually a whole lot better than that.
You're about a 5.7 here.
Oh, that's okay. That's good enough for days like this. Anything I can do for you?
No, I'm all set. 7-3 and 7-3 to all.
73. You have a great afternoon, Salvatore. Look for you again. Flirt with KC1, Papa Tango Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And November 3, Kilo Mike November. You're up.
Yes, good afternoon. M3KMN. Yeah, I was just listening and tuned in this frequency, and you came up out of the noise almost unhearable, and you come up to about a 5.7 down here in southern Maryland. The name here is John. I'm running Yaesu 450D 100 watts with the included hand mic going to a folded terminator cycle. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'm running a Kenwood DS480HX. The rig puts out 200 watts, but I've got a little bit of an RF problem, so I'm back down to about 100 watts. And until I solve it, I'm going to put some more grounding out tomorrow and see if I can do something with that. But you're sounding good. You're coming in here about 5.7, John.
Yeah, my antenna is running east and west, and it seems like the stations on the broadside come in pretty good.
Well, you're parallel to mine. I have a G5RP that's about 65 feet, and it runs east and west, at least the one I'm on today. Right now, I've got another one that runs north and south, but for ECARS, my coverage is much better if I use the east-west antenna.
Yeah, I find I'm not getting much out the Atlantic, I guess because there's no stations there. Aye.
Well, late at night, I can get into Europe on 40 meters on mine.
Yeah, I listened to 7.150 coming out of England there, and also the station around, and this is usually an interesting conversation. That comes in pretty clear here.
Yeah, it all depends on propagation.
Yeah, so is there any history for you yesterday?
Oh, I'm blocking on the exact date, but we're probably the oldest net on the 40 meters. We started back in the mid-60s as a service net for mobiles, people that were driving from place to place. Of course, that was back in the days prior to the cell phones, and a lot of us had phone patches set up. I don't know anybody that has a phone patch anymore, but we used to run phone patches for the mobiles and for the truckers. And we just kind of evolved into what we are today, where we have mobiles that we work, and we give them priority to get them checked in and help them if they need help. And just a general check-in. That's from a bunch of people that have been together for a long time.
Oh, that's a good history. I like that. I'm just learning to take some of these RV, recreational vehicles, and I'm kind of interested because I'm in the process of doing a heavy-duty rebuild on a large motorhome. We're doing the entire braking system and other things too.
Yeah, I had a 30-foot motorhome, and we had a rig mounted in there, and had a lot of fun with it. Whenever we were traveling somewhere, if my wife fell asleep, I can always find somebody else to talk to.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, a friend of mine who's renting a little room here, he fell asleep at the wheel last night and totaled his Chevy Tahoe that he just gotten at a good price. He's a poor man, and he needed to with it, and now he's up in the hospital with a broken jaw, broken leg, and he's not pretty bad.
That's too bad. Hate to hear about things like that.
Yeah, it's a tough break for the kid. He's been not long ago hit on a motorcycle and crushed his foot, and he was recovering from that, so it's kind of hard luck going on there. He was working too much, too long, and he fell asleep.
No, that'll happen. I worry about my son. He's older. He's in his 50s, but he works long hours. He drives truck at night, and he drives local. He's home every morning, but he's on the oil fields. He drives on the oil fields, and that keeps him busy.
I think the band's going down. He's starting to drop into the noise a little bit. Yeah, I used to drive a truck for 9 years, and I tuned pianos for 9 years. I was a machinist for about 17 years, mechanic, welder. I'm retired.
Yeah, I retired about 99. I retired, and just been living the good life. I seem to have gotten busier after I retired than I was before. John, I better move along. I've got about 20 minutes to go and see if I can get some more people in. The list is kind of short today, but thanks for checking in. It's good to hear from you, and I hope you'll call me again.
All right, George. W3W Golf Mike, I think it is. N3 KMN. Thanks for the call.
Okay, John. 73. Yep, good afternoon. I'm calling with N3 KMN. And I just thought of something that I talked to somebody about. Somebody mentioned a few minutes ago that they're trying to get WSJTX working. I've been using it for quite a while. I don't consider myself an expert with it, but I know how to make it work. And I've got, a lot of contacts on FTA. I kind of like doing it because I can be doing other things at the same time. And it's just an easy way to make contacts. So if whoever wants a little bit of help with the WSJTX, if I can help you, just drop me an email, and we'll get back in touch, and I'll try to help you. We can't do it over the air because that won't work. If you're on FT8 frequencies, we can't talk over the sideband. Anyhow, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Band is down again. It just went into a real losing situation, and almost everybody has disappeared. But if you can hear me and you'd like to check in, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Well, that's a nice loud signal. I did not expect that. How you doing?
Not too bad, George. San Tuesday Jen in the hot Peru, New York. We have nice sunny skies, a little bit of a haze, and right now we are at 86 degrees. It was 87 just a minute ago, which is above what they predicted for today. Over.
Oh, roger that. Jeremy, you're the first person to break 5'9". You're 5'9" plus 10, and nobody else I've talked to so far this afternoon has done that. The band is really in about the poorest condition I've seen. The only good thing is it's not noisy. I've got a very low noise level, so if anybody's weak, I can hear them, but unfortunately, most people have given up by now, I guess.
Roger, well, when you started out, you were 5x2. You went up to 5x5 and just a little bit over. So the band is in flux. I've been hearing that all morning, and we've been in and out of the shack here doing different things around the house. So very good. Well, you have a great day, and take care down there. Over.
Roger that. Well, and all of them are there today. I was on earlier this morning and working around. I've been in here on the air almost all day. And 15 went away, and then 17 went away, and then 14 went away. And I'm afraid we're going to lose 40 before I'm finished with it.
Roger, well, I'm not seeing too much activity up here. You're the strongest of it. So have a good afternoon. I got to get back to lunch. Over.
All right, 73. Have a good day, and we'll look for you again soon. Nice to hear you again. Florida, November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And looking for check-ins.
KA1, KNW Mobile.
The mobile again.
Okay, Alpha 1, Kilowatt, November Whiskey, KA1, KNW. Then here is Greg, Radio Golf, and I am currently at my lunch break. Over here in Colchester, Connecticut, running off 81 out of my Yates 891, and a ham stick in the back. Back to you,
Okay, KA1. Kilo November Whiskey. Okay, I got... My fingers don't know how to type some days, and it's doing that right now. Okay, now the program's working and the keyboard is working. So it's good to hear you, Greg. How are you doing? You're a little bit weak. You're about a 5'4", but no problem.
Okay, well, don't be surprised. I was parked in the shade. My antenna's caught in the trees, so there might be a little attenuation going on there. But I'm on my lunch break here in Connecticut. I'm over here in Colchester, Connecticut. Got a bright sunny day. A little bit on the warm side. I would say it's about 85, 90 degrees right there. Got a cloud in the sky and a little bit of a breeze. So we got kind of a nice day here. It would be a lot nicer if the air conditioner worked in my car, but we keep our dryer down on it on the way to work today, so I got to fix that. Anyways, so that's what's going on here. And like I said, just finishing up my lunch break. I was listening on 40 here, and you're the strongest one of the band. So back to you. KA1, KNW.
Okay, well, you're doing fine. No trouble copying you. I'm in a location where I've got a very low noise level on most occasions, and today I don't have any noise at all coming in, so the signals are coming in like FM, and you're sounding good. Anything I can help you with today?
No, I think I'm all set, unless you want to come down here and fix my air conditioner.
Well, I'm going to stay here inside the air conditioners. Greg, I'm going to have to move along and see if I can pick up some more before the time runs out on me. So we'll say 73 for now.
Making your acquaintance, and I'll be checking in more often now that I got an HF in the car. 73, KA1, KNW Mobile.
Okay, well, we'll be here. And we're here every day, not me, but somebody is here every day from 7:30 until 1:30. We've got a hard stop at 1:30 during the week. On weekends, we are active from 8 until 1:30. So check in anytime you'd like to, and we'd be glad to hear from you. 73. I'm Server Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo November Whiskey Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. Okay, you're right down in the noise. Try again, please. That didn't quite make it. I got the Whiskey 3, but I don't have the rest of your pump. Okay, I'm afraid the band is doing some weird things again. It's dropped down. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I don't see any signals across 40 right now. So if anybody is interested in checking into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, I'm here.
ECARS.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Okay, I've got Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha, and there was a double, the other station.
November 8, Victor Charlie Kilo.
Okay, November 8, Victor Charlie Kilo, stand by. W3 APA, go ahead. Whiskey.
Yeah, good morning, good afternoon, whatever time it is. I just come back in from Porchville. Anyways, turned the radio on. Actually, I didn't turn it on, it's still on. But what I did do is, I'm on the live stream. That's the only way I can hear you. I got so much, I don't know, atmospheric interference here from some cosmic whatever geomagnetic storm. Only way I can hear anything is thank God for this live stream on my laptop, or I wouldn't be able to hear you at all there. Over.
Roger that. Well, I appreciate the live stream Jeff does on his website. That I've got one of the streams up right now that I'm watching, so that if I lose contact on my radio, maybe I can pick somebody up off of that. But, well, it's just bad conditions again on 40 meters. Actually, it's bad conditions all the way across everything. All the HF is bad. Anyhow, I've got a fairly good copy on you. How are you doing today? W3 APA from W3 GWN.
Okay, well, I'm much better than I was a couple days ago. I had hernia surgery last week, actually a week ago, and was taking zombie pills for a while. And I'm in, I'm recuperating, but I can move around now. It's not too bad. I could tolerate the, how does the dentist tell you, I forget the terminology they use. I know what it is. You may have some discomfort, so I'm having a little discomfort, if you know what I'm saying. But other than that, I'm doing well, and it's a beautiful day. Like I said, I was outside there watching the world go by because I'm retired. And, a lot of mockingbirds out, but none of them are singing. They're all just flying around. And I didn't see any squirrels today. That's weird. Usually they're running around too, but oh well. Maybe it's just one of them lackadaisical days for the squirrels, or they're still up in a tree. Maybe they have young they're feeding. Who knows? But other than that, everything's copacetic here, and 12 miles south of Pittsburgh. There. Back to you, W3 APA.
Well, you're really coming in good for 12 miles south of Pittsburgh. I'm 25 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and you're sounding good up here. You're good audio and hardly any noise on your signal. 40 is very quiet up here. They're very weak. There's very few signals, but you've got a good one.
Roger that. Good. I'm glad you can hear me because I can't hear anything. If it wasn't for this live stream, I wouldn't be able to hear you at all. when I look at my monitor, it's just halfway up the screen. It's all the way across. Just constant, noise. So it's, I'm assuming it's a solar flare or whatever, and that's just the way it is. But, if it wasn't for this here, and I got to play with it too because there is a slight delay. So I hit the mute button, and then as soon as I'm done talking, I click the mute button again. Then I hear me ending my conversation there for a couple seconds, and then you come in there. Over.
Well, roger that. I know how that works. Jeff has one NJ2US that he just put up that's open source, I think it is, of some sort. But anyhow, it has maybe 0.2 of a second delay. I was listening on it before I took over the net, and I was listening to it and my receiver, and they were so close you could hardly tell there was any break or any delay whatsoever. So, he's doing a real service for us.
Roger that. Yeah, I don't know the first thing about, I guess you got to subscribe to YouTube because that's how I'm watching it. Under, type in ECARS 7255 and then it comes up like today's date, live stream June 25th, 2024. And that's all I know about it. And I have to thank Jeff because he's doing a fine job here. Like I said, if it wasn't for this, I wouldn't be able to check in at all. Anyways, my just for the record, ECARS number is 30878. I heard another gentleman in there. I guess he wants to check in, so I don't want to tie the band up. So on that joyous note, we'll leave it back to you and, go on about your business before you run out of time here. I think you only got about 5 minutes. So that gentleman has 5 minutes. Okay, you stay safe. Enjoy the radio. W3APA.
Okay, you take care, too. Go to Jeff's website and look at the 3 receivers he has running. One of them, the one you're on, has a bit of a delay to it. He has another one that has less of a delay. And then he has this open receiver that, like I said, hardly any delay. Anyhow, thank you for being here. Hope to see you again soon. 73. I'm Fleur with Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November 8th, Victor Golf Kilo. Go ahead.
Here, Roger. Appreciate it. Call sign is November 8th. Charlie Kilo Don. My ECARS number is 8514. I just was passing by the radio, turned it on, heard y'all, and thought I would check in and say hello to anybody that can hear me because I don't have the luxury of live feed like you guys do. Go ahead.
Okay, Don, the band is in bad shape today, and there's deep fades, a lot of QSB today, plus weak signals, but I'm not sure it's about a 5.7, but you faded away from there.
Okie-doke, Roger. Just wanted to check in. Gotta go. Can't, much as I'd like to chat with you gentlemen, I'm going to have to get out of here. So with that, I'll say, this is ECARS number 8514, call sign NHBCK, and I'm going to be clear, and thank you for allowing me to check in.
Okay, Donald, you faded away on me. I think you were turning it back. Anyhow, 73, and hope to see you again soon. Well, last time we talked was back in December, so I hope to see you again. Thanks for being here today. I'm Claire with November 8th, Victor Charlie Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. We've got about 4 minutes left on this shift, so anyone wishing to check in, call now.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Portable Victor Echo 3.
Okay, a whole bunch came out of nowhere that time. I guess the band is going to behave for a bit. I've got a Kilo Bravo 3, and I missed the rest of yours when big pileup hit. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. I've got you, and I've got a portable Victor Echo 3, and I think I'm going to stop here because Jeff's coming on at 1, and I'm going to run over to work all three of these. The Kilo Bravo 3 station called again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf. Good afternoon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Echo, good afternoon. How you making out today? I'll tell you one thing. She's hot up here in the state of Maryland today. You're sounding good up here.
Oh, it's 81 right now, and it's partly cloudy. That's holding the temperature down a bit today, but tomorrow upper 80s and 90s for the rest of the week again.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, I don't like this hot weather. I'll be glad wintertime gets back here. We always complain, though. We're always hot or we're always cold, right?
Yeah. I've had it worse both ways. I've been colder than it gets around here, and I've been hotter than it gets around here. And I'm content to live where I am. I'm on a mountain in northeast Pennsylvania, and there's usually a slight breeze at least, so it's not too bad up here.
Well, that's good. That's definitely good to know there. So, all right, we'll let you go. I won't hold you up. I know some other stations out there want to get back to you. You have a good one. Thank you for coming back to me. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf, Norman, up here in the state of Maryland.
Okay, Norman, thank you very much. You have a great afternoon. I'm Fleur with Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf, and this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. How are you doing today?
Well, good afternoon, George. I guess I'm going to be okay now. I'll get charged up now, and I'll be good till Friday when I hear you again. I looked at the clock, and I got to go down and get charged because he'll be gone before I get down there. But sure enough, I made it. Yeah, I like people complain about the heat and the cold and all this kind of stuff. You know, I heard the definition of winter. Winter time is the time of year that people keep their houses as hot as it was in the summer when they complained about the heat. How's that one?
Yeah, that's about right. Well, I've seen extremes, so I kind of take it as it comes these days. I've been to Antarctica. I've been to the actual South Pole twice, and I've been up to the North Pole twice, so I've seen the extremes on cold, 125 below one time, and I've seen the desert, so I know what it's like to be hot, and I don't know what the temperature was there because they didn't issue us thermometers to carry with us. Still there, Terry?
Yeah, you're down in the noise there, George. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've got my power back down a bit. I've still got some RS, but I'm at 100 watts today, Terry.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm using about 300 to make it through today.
Yeah, well, the band's terrible. Anything I can do for you?
I think we're good, George. I think you said anything I can do for you. You know, better pick up a couple more there before the shift is over. So we'll talk to you Friday, George. How's that?
Oh, that's fine. I'll be looking for you on Friday. Jeff's probably waiting for me. I've got one more to go. I've got a Victor Echo 3 portable, the VE3 portable. Call.
Roger, Whiskey Bravo 2, Tango, Juliet, Oscar. Whiskey Bravo 2, Tango, Juliet, Oscar, portable VE3.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you for checking in. Oh, man, I just hit the wrong button. Okay, that's easy enough to work around. Just stick with me just a second. Name here is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, and you're coming in good down here. You're good, clean audio. Not real strong, but nobody's strong today. You're about a 5.8 right now.
Yeah, okay, well, I'll take a 5.8. Yeah, you're 5.9 here. I know everybody's complaining about the band. Sounds normal here. I'm about, let's say, 80 miles north of the north shore of Lake Ontario. Belleville, a small town called Harlow, Ontario. Name is Jim, Japan, India, Mexico, Jim. ECARS number 20286. And a fishing camp. Be here for a couple of weeks and running an MD891 100 watts to my antennas then fed halfway. We got the trunks through the trees there, George. Over.
Okay, well, that doesn't sound too bad. I have not taken my 891 out on portable. Right now I'm running a Kenwood TS480HX, and I've got my power back down. I'm only putting out 100 watts today. My antenna's a G5RV at about 65 feet, and I'm on a mountain, so I usually do pretty good. I don't have any neighbors close by, and got lots of room for lots of antennas.
All right, George. Well, you're doing just fine up here in Ontario, and I guess it's just about time for you to pull the plug here on your shift here, so I won't keep it. Thanks for letting me check in, George, and have a good rest of the day. WB2TJO Portable Victor Echo 3.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in. I hope to see you again. I'm Claire with WB2TJO. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. NJ2US, I ran a little bit over. Jeff, are you there? NJ2US, Jeff, you around? Okay, Jeff may have been delayed, so we're just going to keep going, and when he shows up, we'll turn it over to him. My name's George. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. And the band goes down. Looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November Uniform 3, Quebec.
November Uniform 3, Quebec. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, George. 30263 here in the Lifetime roster. How you doing today?
Not bad. I'm staying in, and it's not too hot outside. It's only in the low 80s today.
Yeah, same here in Pittsburgh. It's not too bad at all. I'm just sitting here back with ECARS while I do my daily work thing. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, it's not too bad here. It's 81 degrees and overcast. Looks like we're going to have some rain later on this week, but right now we're not doing too bad. Doesn't look like we're going to have any rain this evening. Radar is pretty clear. You might run into something. There's some stuff that came through Michigan earlier this morning that's coming through Ohio now, so it's got a lot of lightning with it. It may get down to you before evening rolls around.
Yep, it's the weather service is saying it's going to come to us sometime here in the afternoon.
Well, most of the storms have been missing us. They've been going all around us, but we get a little bit of light rain, but never enough to do any damage, and we haven't had any high winds or any lightning in close around here.
Yeah, roger that. Anyway, I'm going to let you go there and get some other stations there, so good talking to you. Take care in 7-3s.
Okay, Robert, 73. Thank you for being here today. You have a great afternoon. Claire with November Uniform 3, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. I finally retired from my work outside. Name here is Bill, by the way, in eastern Pennsylvania. But I moved about a half a ton of dirt today, and I got about another half a ton to do tomorrow. But it's getting warm out, so I said, that's it. Ain't worth dying over.
Roger that. Well, I was only out for a little while this morning. I had a lot of work I was trying to get done here in the shack. Got a little bit of a problem with I'm pretty sure it's RF feedback. And I thought I had it, but not quite. I got some more work to do. But I'm not going to go outside this afternoon, Bill. I'm going to stay inside and stay in the AC.
Yeah, that's a good idea. So, I've been listening on and off all morning, man. The guy will be, 10 over as 9, and then by the time he gets done talking, he's down to 3. It's been a weird day on the band, so I'll let you carry on, and thanks for letting me in, and have a good day. KU3A.
Okay, yeah, it's been strange. A lot of fades today, deep fades. I'd be talking to somebody, and they'll be 5-9, and all at once they start going down, and I lose them, and then they come back up again. So it's just been that kind of a day. 40 meters is always a challenge, but days like this, it makes it even worse. Bill, is there anything else I can do for you today?
Nope, we're good. Carry on.
Okay, well, you stay cool, and we'll look for you again. Been a little while since I've talked to you. Last time was back in February, so hope to see you again soon. 73. I'm Flair with Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. WA3, what was your last 3 again?
WA3 DBO, can you copy me over there?
Okay, was that the last 3 Echo, Bravo, Oscar? You're a little weak, but I can copy you.
Okay, yeah, I'm sure it's just the first time I've had to look on here for 1985 and the line phone 730, and I just wanted to finally get out of it all, and if you are pumping, that's great.
Okay, where are you located at?
I'm in Northwest PA, halfway between Pittsburgh and Erie. I'm in close to Meadville, PA, crosses this PA into the actual city.
Okay, well, I know where you are. I'm in northeast PA. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. The north branch of the Susquehanna River is across the ridge and down into the valley from me. I'm up on top of the mountain.
Yeah, okay, well, great. I really tickled that you came back to me. Like I said, I haven't been on here since 1985, and I got a friend down in the Carolinas that wanted to make contact, and I was just hoping I could get this on the line, get on the air, and I wasn't sure I'd be getting out of it. So thank you very much. Handle here is Bernie, by the way. Bernie, I guess I'm hearing you as George. So thanks a million, George. I appreciate it. WA3DBO.
Okay, well, Briggs doing fine for being off the air for that long. It sounds good, and it's good to have you on. I'm glad to be your first contact after all that time. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Well, thank you very much. You have a good day. God bless. Bye-bye.
You too. 73, you have a great afternoon. Welcome back on the air. Flirt with Whiskey Alpha 3 Echo Bravo Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7.255 megahertz. Conditions are poor today. It looks like they may be picking up just a bit. So I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. See mid-cars. I haven't seen them all day, but I'm starting to see them popping up now. Not seeing south cars yet, but maybe the band is coming back for the evening hours. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, good afternoon. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. I'm not seeing a lot on the band either. I didn't really hear anything except for a whisper above the noise, and then turned on Jeff's receiver, and there you were calling for check-in. So I'm doing the two-fisted mute and transmit to listen to Jeff's receiver, K2TC in Long Island.
Okay, well, K2TC, this is W3GWM. Tom, you're sounding good. You've got a good 5.9 signal in here. Band is tricky today. I never know what to expect from minute to minute.
Oh yeah, it's been a little bit up and down. I thought I heard some activity around the 10 o'clock hour, but was busy working on something, and finally got back to the radio here at tail end of lunch, and lo and behold, it's all quiet again. So okay, very good. You're nothing into me, but you're fine into Jeff's receiver. About 20 miles east of New York City, K2TC.
Okay, well, I'm I'm 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania. And Jeff's receiver comes in handy. I use it when I can't hear her on mine to see if somebody's calling and I can't hear them. But it comes in handy. I'm glad you could at least hear me on there. But the band is up and down. It's just one of those things. Eventually, that sunspot or a cluster of sunspots will move on away, and maybe the ionosphere will be able to recover.
Yeah, well, I sure hope so. It's been really good at night in the evenings, but during the midday portion of it's been pretty tough. Okay, very good. I'll say 73s, and thanks for all the effort there, even with the marginal conditions. Have a great day. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Okay, well, I started out at 7 o'clock this morning and worked my way up to 15 meters, and then the 15 meters went away. I thought that I was hoping 10 would open up, but it never quite got there. So 15 went away, then I went back to 17, back to 20, and then it was time for my net, so I gave up on that and just listened on the band to see what was happening before I took over. Well, 40 meters is always a challenge.
Very good. Yes, it is. It's just that kind of propagation with the solar activity that's going on. It's pretty much collapsed it. Okay, 73s. Enjoy K2TC.
Okay, 73, Tom. Have a good afternoon and good rest of the week, and we'll see you again soon. I'm clear with Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins. This is ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1 Echo Oscar Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Echo Oscar Yankee. Good afternoon. Go ahead.
Well, good afternoon. You're about a 5.8. Good signal into New Milford, Connecticut. Name is Rick. Romeo India Charlie Kilo. ECARS 1694. Just want to say hello there. Good strong signal into Northwest Connecticut. Back over to you.
Roger. The band's been a little bit off today, but I've got you at 5.8 also. But it's been up and down. Sometimes I'll hear people, and then all at once they'll just disappear. They'll go from 5.9 into nothing in just a matter of seconds.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, conditions are kind of funny, that's for sure. But what's your QTH?
I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm near a small town called Wyalusing. That's about 4 miles north of me. I'm roughly 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line.
Okay,
Okay, very good. All right, I know where you are there. Excellent. Well, yeah, good to hear you, and thanks for taking my call. Good luck. Hope you have a busy afternoon. W1E01.
Okay, Richard, you're sounding good. Thank you for being here. You did not phase. You're first one that didn't phase on me today. 73, we'll see you again soon. I'm Fleur with Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Good afternoon. How you doing today?
I'm doing great. I really should be ashamed. I've just forgotten your name, and I don't have ECARS board up on the internet. But I didn't say good afternoon, and it's a warm one out there. I got to cut my grass and do the weed whacking before. Now it's time to go in and take a shower. And so I figured I'd just add a number to your list. And again, thank you so much for being net control here on ECARS. The QTH here, I'm in about the center of Connecticut, as far north as you can go. And if I walk across the street, I can tiptoe into Massachusetts. So back to you. And you're about a 5'8" here, but the bands aren't that great at all. So this is W2, BUD. Back to you, QSL.
QSL. I think I know where you are. That's pretty country up there. About 20 years ago, I used to do a lot of, animal tracking, particularly helping to identify whether endangered or threatened species were in various areas. And I got a call to come to Connecticut and go up into that area. It was the Yale Forestry Camp, which I didn't even know was there. And they thought they had cougars, and they had us up there looking for cougars for about 2 weeks. And lo and behold, they're there. So I don't know if you have any of those around where you are, but 20 years ago they were still around.
I'm assuming you turned it over to me. I have to apologize, but you were in the mud basically all the way through that. I'm just going to say 73, and I hope the conditions get better for you. So have a good day, and thank you for coming back to my call.
Okay, bud. Thanks a lot. Warren, I'll see you soon. Thanks for being here, and we'll talk to you again next time around. I'm Clever W2BUD. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. We do have a hard stop at 13:30, so I'm trying to keep my eye on the clock so I don't run over. There's another group that has a net that I don't want to interfere with. We have an agreement where we stop at 1:30, and if I don't get to you by then, I'm sorry. Anyhow, I'm looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Hi, George. This is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. ECARS number 10116. I think that's what it is. Or is it 10016? I'm sorry, I don't remember. That's just out. I'm coming to you, as always, from a hilltop in southern New Hampshire, and we're using the kilowatt with 3-element 40-meter beam looking your way. In spite of that stuff, your signal has formidable QSV, George, as other signals do too. Peak of 5/9, a valley of 3/3. And it comes back up. It makes listening very interesting. How is my signal there compared to normal? This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Well, normally I've got you 20 over. The last couple of times, on the 4th, I had you at 5.9, and you're at 5.9 again today, Gary.
Thank you. I'm glad that my investment in technology is doing something good for me. That's it. Well, for guys who know about this and care, the 3-element 80-meter phased array vertical beam is on the air. So right now, we're doing some afternoon and late afternoon stuff. We want to do some evening stuff to see how the DX works, but propagation's kind of crappy for a while. That's it from here. We're on 80 with the new 3-element beam. WNEBM, over.
Gary, how big is that beam? That thing must be huge.
It's the dimensions are bigger than our house. 3 elements, each 70 feet long, spaced on each end of a very long wire, and there's one in the center. So picture a long wire, 70 feet elements, each end in the middle, all tied together electrically, except the center vertical is fed with 50 ohm coax. And boy, does it load really good. All of our models in software gave us predictions for complex impedance. Our tests with the actual antenna come really, really close to the complex impedance that they predicted. We are happy campers. 73 WNEBN.
Okay, well, that sounds great. I've got lots of acreage here. A lot of it's timbered. I've got a lot of woods. But I've got space where I could put something like that up, and I may look into it. That sounds like it'd be a good project. Probably not for this summer, though. I'm getting my knee operated on in the next month, and then I'm going to be laid up for a little while healing. And about the time I start feeling better, they're going to cut the other one open. So anyhow, Gary, you're sounding good today. Thanks for being here, and we'll look for you again soon. 73. I'm Claire with Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. We've got about 8 minutes to go for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Well, the band looks like it's pretty dead again. I don't think I see any signals except way down the band. I'm down around, that's about 7200. So who knows what they're saying down there? Who cares what they're saying? But anyhow, this is ECARS, and I'm looking for anybody for checking in. Call now. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. Amateur Radio Service. We've got about 5 minutes left before we have a hard stop. So this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Beautiful signal as usual from you. This is Phil up here in Marcy, New York. 27. Oops, where am I now? Oh, dear. Forgot. I have to look it up. On the roster. Yeah, I got it here hanging on a board someplace, but maybe it fell off. Oh, well. We'll catch it later. But, it was a cold one this morning. It was, cold. I let the kid out, he turned around and came back in real quick. So it warmed up. It's close to 80 degrees right now. But it was 51 degrees early this morning. So kind of different. It's been 80 weeks for like 2 weeks. And it just feels good for a change. Not much else going on, and I'm copying you. It's absolutely great. Beautiful signals. I've been sitting back here listening to you. Nice signal. Just want to let you know that you're doing a great job for us. That's an awful lot of work. So thanks for doing that. Back to you. This is K2NPN.
this is no work. This is fun. I don't consider what I'm doing here work, and I've got a lot of nice people to talk with, and I have a good time. Not running well. I got about 4 minutes. I'm going to have to shut it down because we got a hard stop. But you're sounding good. You're almost like FM today. My noise level on top of the mountain up here is very low. It doesn't even move my meter. So functionally, I have no noise, and it sounds like FM when I'm talking with you.
Oh, that's good news. You're sounding great. Yeah. Good luck on that knee you got to have fixed. Yeah, boy. I just got out of surgery myself, and about two weeks ago, and it was a long thing to go through. But boy, I feel like Superman now. So I hope you find the same. I know one knee gets fixed, and then the next one has got to get fixed. It's like I'm changing tires on a new car. And my mind just clicked back in. I'm 20271 on the roster. That'll help you. So I'm not going to hold it because I know you want to get out of here and relax. So have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3. God bless. Have an awful hot day, but a nice restful day. This is K2NPN, and I'll be clear. 7-3.
Okay, Phil. Thanks for checking in. Been a pleasure chatting with you again. Always is. And I'll be looking for you further down the log. I think I have time to take one more check-in if we keep it kind of quick. So I'm clear, but Kilo 2, November, Papa, November, and NPN Transistor. Haven't worked with those in, well, probably more years than a lot of people listening have been alive. Anyhow, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. 2 minutes to go. Anyone wishing to check in, call now. This is ECARS, my call sign, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Okay, we're going to run over. If I take the call sign now, we're down to less than a minute to go, so I'm going to say 73 to anyone that's still here that can hear me. And I'll be back on Friday, and I hope you'll check in with me then. And y'all have a great afternoon and great rest of this week. Should be some decent weather, I believe, for us here on the East Coast. 73 to all, and we'll look for you further down the log. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Out.
Mobile, testing.
Kilowatt 2, Toronto, Canada. 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 Kilowatt number 2, Toronto, Canada. Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie, Kilowatt number 2, Tango Charlie.